I'd like to just give a quick thank you to all the Patreon names that you see on the screen. If you'd like to help support me as a content creator, do consider becoming a Patreon. We have 4 tiers that you can check out using the links in the description box below. Thank you guys very much for supporting the stream, and I hope you enjoyed today's episode of Dragon Age! Boo! 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 Fucking nailed it, guys. Absolutely smashing. I love that I don't... Piplup. Piplup's a good choice. I love that I love that I'm like, hold on, wait till I do my YouTube bit. And then I just carry on as if like you guys aren't watching on YouTube right now. It's so funny. Here we go. Right. Witch Hunt. Has anybody here not played Witch Hunt? Is this going to be your first time seeing it? That was really great and fluid. I just waffled. It came all the way at Mars. What did I miss? To see the names on the screen were my Patreons who either subscribed to Patreon to get a YouTube shout out or subscribed to my art tier. Both of them get mentions on the screen. If you want to support the stream but don't want a shout out, then you can subscribe to the higher tiers and then just DM me and say I don't want the shout out. Or there's just a base tier at the very bottom that's like the cheapest one that just supports the stream and doesn't have a shout out. But if you want to join the higher tiers for like the art and stuff, all you have to do is just message me and say, hey Ed, I don't want a shout out, can you not include me on the list? Just because I know some people are a bit more private and I don't want them to feel obligated, like if they subscribe to the art tier so they can see all the art that I post. I don't want them to feel like they have to take the YouTube shout out. I know some people are shy, so it's always an option for you to DM me on Patreon and just be like, Ed, no thanks, and I'll be like, I got you, no problem. So let's go this way, methinks. Right, this is fun. This is a fun DLC. By the way, this is Finn, and this is Ariane and Dude. This is our group for Witch Hunt. No thanks. There he is.
A wizard did it.
Thank you!
For your coffee addictions, Eddie darling.
Thank you, Jinty, for always keeping me in a latte. There should be a special award for you.
Oh no, I just realized that my twin and her BF are gonna see my octave for look. I know they are gonna look at me like, what is this?
Well, you tell them what it is. That is to appease the god of stealing my socks.
Nice try.
He never gives them back. I'm a latte addict as well. No, seriously, I wish that there was like a little badge that I could give you as like a reward, like a little latte badge that I could just slap on your Twitch name. Just because you're the one that keeps me in lattes. Right, guys, you may recognize this place. Wait, can I open here? I cannot. Does anybody recognize this place? Question, how does Neve feel about his old god baby and Morrigan? I don't think he's really grasped the situation. I personally think that he just saw an opportunity to sleep with his hot friend and he was like, fuck yes, and doesn't really grasp that there is an old god baby now going on. But now he's kind of like, but I would like to see my baby. That might be neat if I saw him. Morrigan, I wouldn't mind saying hi. And Morrigan's like, nah, no. Right, what? Find da key. Find da key. That's not it. Find da key. Ah, da key.
A wizard did it.
Thank you!
Add some milk to your coffee.
You are an absolute babe. I will. I'll add like I'll buy breakfast tomorrow. That's what I'll do. Ginty buys me a latte and Reese gets me, like, a snack or something. Fuck you. I would like to see the baby! Exactly, Jess. This is the Dalish origin story, correct? We're about to go in and see the... We're about to go in and see the baby. My god. Here we go. Hello, Nightshade. You're just in time. Isn't that where we lost our elven friend as you played the Dalish route? Exactly. And there's the eluvian. My god. This eluvian is always really interesting to me because of the two figures on either side. And they're holding a sword. Look, I want to talk about this because I don't know if this is done deliberately. I don't know if it's done deliberately. But this sword looks like certainty. Is it called certainty? The sword that Samson uses? The sword that Meredith uses? Is it called certainty? It's almost the exact same shape. Almost. I'm not saying that it is because it doesn't have a circle in it. I'm pretty sure certainty has a circle in it. That's the thing Meryl ends up obsessed with. Yeah, but it doesn't look like this in Dragon Age 2, obviously. It has like a different Puppy! Yeah, Puppy wants to be involved in the little stream. Everybody say hello to Bark. But yeah, so in Dragon Age 2, when we see Meryl's eluvian, it looks slightly different. There's like a dragon. Is it a dragon that's spiraling around it? Pet. I thought it was called Conviction. It begins with C. It definitely begins with C. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Certainty. I'm not certain, but I think it's something like Certainty. In Inquisition, it looks like what it looks like in Dragon Age 2. Interesting, but I wonder if the figures have anything to do with anything. I'm asking for a friend. Solus!
I can't believe this is one of the eluvians. It's magnificent. And broken. Mostly broken. We have the shot of the eluvian, but we still need the lights of Arlathan. We should head to Kadash Tide when you're ready to leave.
Is interesting. I wonder if it's foreshadowing for Inquisition. They do this. So, like, have you guys seen what the red lyrium idol looks like up close? Out of curiosity, have you seen what it looks like up close? It's a figure, a female figure holding two male figures that I assume are male. But there's a circle as well.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Solarium
Solarium on the Citadel.
Thank you very much for that subscription. Enjoy your emotes and your time here. I don't think so. Right, so if you can imagine, it's like a female figure holding two male figures, but one of them is there's like a circle, and she's holding her second male figure through the circle. Circles in Dragon Age are always used to represent magic, or in some cases the Fade, because the Fade is magic. And I was wondering if she was a symbol between the waking world and the spirit world, and she's holding a figure from both worlds. Safe to say it could be Mythal. But they're doing it here as well. Like, this technically is a broken circle, but their hands are through it. And I know that that's probably just a design thing, but I just like the symbolic, the symbiology, I like the symbolism. Let's go this way.
So you've never been outdoors? Till now?
I have been. I just don't care much for it. We had to do stretching exercises. I got sweaty. There was dirt. During my apprenticeship, they thought getting fresh air and exercise at least once a week would do us good.
Fresh air and sunlight is good for you.
You know what fills fresh air in the summer? Mosquitoes. Hungry for sweet, untested mage flesh.
Well, when you put it that way...
Luckily, it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that. That mage, Anders never stopped trying to escape, though. Haven't heard from him since his last attempt.
I was literally thinking, that sounds like Anders. I wonder if that is Anders. Confirmation, it was Anders. I love Anders a lot. Yeah, I could tell that it was Anders. Neve, can oo get pregante? But yeah, or helping them cross over to each side. Mythal was regarded as like the mother to all. So I think it's safe to say that the lyrium statue figure is Mythal, but fun. This is like a nice little setup for Dragon Age 2. Oh. Of course it was Anders. I love Anders so much.
I'm not sure I like the deep roads. Fewer darkspawn than expected, but it feels like we're being watched. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig?
Yes.
This is it, according to the maps.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes.
I buy my ice lattes from Costa. Just because it's the closest one to me. Technically, there's a Tesco cafe that's closer, but I get them from Costa. What?
And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes.
Oh.
And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
Oh. Oh. I'm enjoying Mass Effect so far, Eddie. I'm only just finishing the prologue, though. Right, I know where you are. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. Are we worthy?
I hate to say it, but yes.
I miss Costa.
We wouldn't be able to see the lights of our Lathan if they were right under our noses. If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it.
Yeah, this is how blood magic always starts. Just a few drops. I want to start streaming my Dragon Age games, but still need to figure that out. Love your streams. Hey, I'm glad I can inspire other people to stream and stuff, but...
Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we?
Dog says yes.
4 of us. You share the same blood as the Alathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly.
Hey!
A few drops.
I'll be gentle. My spell will reveal vortices of magic. Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them.
Oh my
Once we
god.
reach the influence of the lights of Alathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
The Dalish are America. The Dalish are Americans who are like, I'm Scottish. I'm 15% Scottish. Look at all the Scottish ancestry I have. And then the Scots are soulless, being like, no. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm absolutely joking. I'm absolutely joking. Please don't come for me, I'm joking. Call for an emergency meeting. There's an imposter amongst us. Well, he might be. I don't like those things. They always spook me. I don't like the shrieks either. They're really loud in my ears. I have a Costa. Oh, cool. Deep stuff. I'm so ready for a new Dragon Age game. I need my grumpy egg. Yeah, I'm excited for Dragon Age 4 grumpy egg as well.
Interesting. This carving over here is an old Dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate it.
Okay. How does this man know so much? I mean, obviously study, but what? Hello, Stitch. Welcome to stream.
Magical vortex. We can use it to reveal the energy flowing towards the light of Alathan.
What is all this bullshit he's saying?
Do you see it? Can you follow? We're seeing the magical energy being drawn to the light of Alathan. I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic, but this place is amazing.
What is going on? Yeah, this is Shale's tag, yeah.
I think something's here.
Ah! I did it.
Oh, guardians! That's what that word on the scroll meant. All right.
It's the Sentinels. This is Witch Hunt. As an American with a genetic makeup of, we don't really have much original culture anymore. I know, I'm just
realize the statue
teasing.
was capable of being literal.
So when we find out a part of us belongs somewhere, we latch on because I know, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Oh, chest. I can tease. Boop. The whole jackpot.
The Kadash dwarves didn't even know they once had security alert! Security alert! Remarkable enough to record in the memories?
They didn't even know that they had elves living here? Hello, thank you very much for that follow.
I should study Dwarven history when I return.
He talks a lot, doesn't he? I just redid that quest in Inquisition recently. Which one?
Oh, what's that? Fascinating. Where's my note? Oh. All right.
They knocked it over. No.
Strange.
The one with the Sentinel elves with Abelas? Oh, baby. Babe. What a honey he is! Not gonna lie, recently bought one of those genetic heritage kits. You know how they work, right? I'm pretty sure that they work by gathering, not statistics, but they gather information from different countries around the world, and then they just like connect your biology to the matching ones from other people around the world. But that stuff fluctuates and changes. I'm pretty sure that if you were to do your ancestry test today and get the results and then do it again in 2 years' time, it would change. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a grumpy old cynical bastard who's bleeding profusely right now. But at the same time, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works. Solus is someone.
I have a good feeling about this spot.
Can I get 5 seconds?
Nothing here.
Stop. Shh. 1 second. Solus is someone messing with something they're not supposed to, and Anders is touching everything. Literally, yes. But that's not to take away from the excitement that you're feeling right now of doing your ancestry thing. Makes a note to test again in like 5 years for science. I would like to know the results of that experiment, please. I want to know if it's true. I want to know if it's true. I would like to know the results of your science experiment. Thank you. I want to know if there's any change. Because if there isn't, I might do one and see what my ancestry is. Yeah?
Let's see.
I see one.
Oh. I found it.
In hindsight, we should have expected resistance like this.
Get him, Popper! Fuck him up!
Yes.
Yeah, they base it off of current numbers in the world. It's not accurate to what was in the past. Archaeologists and anthropologists here, it's somewhat accurate but not very. Yeah, that's what I thought. But people will do it once and then call it canon. Which is fair. I understand why people will do it, but imagine if you could mute your companions. I don't want to mute them, but at the same time... Bless him. Is that an emissary? No, it's a Hurlock battle mage. Although, roll to seduce. Well, what if Anders is with Solus in the new game, depending on your choices in Awakening and Dragon Age 2? Then all of my husbands are all in the same place.
If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
I met the dog.
Oh.
We're seeing the
Hi, Cleo.
magical energy being drawn to the light of our Lathan.
Air fryers give more options. What? This way.
Those carvings, the masonry. Look at the craftsmanship on...
Finn!
We lost him.
Sorry.
We lost him. I think he's back with us now. Oh.
Oh, I bet there's one here. There it is.
Gasp.
Oh, what we could do if we hadn't lost this magic.
Why aren't you dead yet? All right.
Cold case crimes have been solved by DNA
Instead of
tests.
killing
Yes,
us.
that's different though. That is a different, more immediate thing. Ben and Jerry's Cherry Garcia. What? I look over and literally you guys are just spamming a bunch of random stuff in chat. I'm into it.
It's like standing in a field of stars. That was disappointing.
Whee!
My people could not have been comfortable hiding under so much stone.
My people.
I'm alive!
I'm alive! You're eating ice cream? Perfect. Every single time I hear a Dalish elf say, my people would blah 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 when referring to the ancient elves, all I hear in my head is Solus saying, oh, you mean the elves? Or Abelas saying, you are not my people. Just like, oh. I can't wait to
Let me
see
just get this again.
this
Your
tension
name
come
is
together.
Florian Phineas.
Horatio Aldebrandt, Esquire. Can't forget the Esquire. Father insisted.
Did your parents hate you?
No, they adore me. In fact, I'm sure my name is a result of overwhelming love replacing good sense.
Esquire. What does Esquire actually mean? Pretty sure it means that you're like a businessman or something. Esquire. A polite title appended to a man's name when no other title is used, typically in the address of a letter or other documents, or a young man who, in training for a knighthood, acted as an attendant to a knight, like a squire. Yeah, it's not a name. Why did his parents? It's not a name. Esquire is a title. It would be like calling him Florian Phineas Doctor. Do you know what I mean? It's like, hello? It's not a name. Not to be a complete arsehole about stuff, but not to be a nitpicker or anything, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. It would be like calling him Sir, but at the end of his name. Mr., yeah. Sir. Exactly. Esquire. Esquire, I'm pretty sure, does go at the end of your name as a title, but only when all other titles aren't available is what that said. So like, but the way that he said that was like, my father insisted on naming me Esquire. I'm like, it's not your dad's choice. That's not what in the States Esquire or Esquire has come to mean lawyer. It's still a title though, right? Like calling a doctor. You don't have to be a medical doctor to have a doctorate. And being Esquire means that it's like a title to imply that you are something. Not his fucking name. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just Sir Esquire for Dragon Age 4 Protag. Doctor. I have a great Esquire story. I would love to hear it. Imagine if your lawyer was called David Esquire. Do you know what I mean? Phineas Esquire. He's trying to be Percy de Rollo. I know he came first, but still, fight me. I'm so in love with Percy right now. Oh, well, I don't want to disturb whatever's going on up here. They might be having a barbecue or something. It's like Moon. Yes, Dr. Moon. Yeah, welcome newcomers. Eddie is not mad. He is just painfully Scottish. The biggest Scotsman that ever did Scot. Yeah, I'm not actually angry about this. People hear my tone and they're like, why are you getting offended? I'm like, I'm really not. This is what Scottish sounds like. Okay, but like a lawyer called Esquire. Damn it, Esquire! Objection, hearsay, Esquire! Sit your arse. So my mill wrote, Mill, please help, assist, wrote my partner a letter and listed all his achievements and put mother-in-law, thank you. So my mother-in-law wrote my partner a letter and listed all of his achievements and put Esquire.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Solarium.
Solarium on the Citadel.
You enjoy those emotes. Thank you very much for that follow. Thanks for choosing to use your Twitch Prime on my account. And by follow, I mean subscription. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. So my mother-in-law wrote my partner a letter and listed all of his achievements and put Esquire at the end. Under that, they put and Jamie. So here's my partner's fancy titles and just my first name after it, like some kind of mistress. Hey-oh, love that for you. Oh, I'm gonna ruin the Darkspawn barbecue. He gets in trouble and his parents just, Sir Esquire, get down right now. I didn't even get my last name. Love that. Love that for you. Just someone. Just Jamie. Nothing else. Oh. Geez that. I am an Esquire Square. Oh boy, barbecue darkspawn. Nope. They were expecting
in a field of stars. They're showing us the way.
Are they? Oh, I see. They were expecting just to have a regular Darkspawn barbecue, but then we showed up and ruined their plans. I ship Esquire and David. According to Wikipedia, in the United Kingdom, Esquire historically was a title of respect accorded to men of higher social rank, particularly members of the landed gentry above the rank of gentleman, but below the rank of knight. Some sources cite that the title was bestowed on candidates for a knighthood in England, and even used with respect to other dignitaries, such as justice of the peace, like as in judges, sheriffs, as in like the police, and sergeants, also as in the police. That's what I think of when I hear Esquire. Whenever I hear someone say their full name title, like Edmund James Esquire, it's like, all right, fancy pants, sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, because they're establishing that they are higher up in the ranks than other people, but they're not knighted yet. Like they don't have like that recognition, that title, because knights are still very much a thing here. Like you can still get knighted in the realm of the United Kingdom. Look at Sir Patrick Stewart, for example, a knight of the realm, recognised by Her Madge, good old Liz. Esquire. But whenever I think of the title Esquire, it's usually someone who wants to, like, you know, it's up here. Master is for a young person, not of age yet. Young Master William, and then when William becomes of age, he becomes Mr. and then his last name. It's never Master and then his last name. So like, say his last name was Smith. William Smith. Will Smith. Holy shit, no! That was not intentional. Let's say that young Master... Like, guys, give me a generic last name that's not Smith. Help. Help. The first name that comes up into chat is what I will use. John Doe. Schmidt. Look, Johnson. I like Johnson. It means dick here in Scotland. Or the whole of the UK, actually. Johnson means dick. Let's do Johnson. So imagine that William Johnson. John Johnson. McGee. I like that one as well. But let's just say that Will Dick... I went to school with a guy called Robert Dick. His name was... If only his name was Richard, then his name would have been Dick. Richard. Wait, yeah. Richard. Dick is short for Richard, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Monty. Right, anyway. So, young William Johnson was born into the world, and he's like 10 years old. That would be Master. So it would be young Master William Dick, because that's his name now. The second that he comes of age, his name will be Mr. Dick. You can Mr. William Dick. But then if he gets anything from then onwards is a title that you acquire because of something that you've done. So like Dr. Dick. William Dick Esquire is something, you know, like it denotes achievement or something. It denotes class. His dad didn't name him Esquire. Unless what Finn is saying is that he has achieved Esquire, but is too modest to use it in his name, but his dad insists on him using Esquire in his name because he doesn't want his son to seem a lower class than he is. Either way, it sounds like classism to me. This has been quite the conversation. Nobody asked for this. Ed, we just came to watch you play some Dragon Age, son. Can you just play the Dragon Age, please? I'm going to name my son Lawyer. I bet you anywhere that there is a guy called Lawyer somewhere. Lawyer is a name. Lawyer sounds like a name in America. I mean that lovingly. Here?
Yeah, Pat.
Here we are.
Aha! Nailed it.
Yes.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
I'm off.
Sawyer is a name, not Lawyer. Ain't that far. Ah, yeah. I have heard the name Sawyer. One of the most interesting...
I have the shard of the eluvian and the lights of Alathan. Now all we have to do is scry for an unbroken mirror. I saw a suitable place for the ritual not too far from here.
Sawyer Lawyer Esquire. Sawyer Lawyer Esquire. Yes, let's go. Ah.
The ritual may attract unwanted attention. You'll have to protect me.
What? Is Finn basically human sketch? Yes.
Here we go.
Sawyer Lawyer Esquire the second. His dad was Sawyer Lawyer Esquire. Sorry, I didn't mean to go off on such a tangent just there, but my brain hyperfixated and then it was all over for me. Where are we going, Neve?
Great.
Not bad at all.
Am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
Root beer's good. I like Sawyer
What
Lawyer
happened
Esquire.
to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different.
Did the ritual work though?
I've pinpointed another eluvian.
That's really
it's in
good.
the Dragonbone Wastes. The Tevintus probably moved it there to see if the ancient dragon bones could enhance the eluvian's power.
Sir Esquire Sawyer the Lawyer Smith to the Dragonbone Wastes. Wastes? I've been to the Dragonbone Wastes. I saw no mirror. Yeah, because she probably what?
It might be hidden, or only appear to those who know its location.
Alright, what are we doing there?
We examine the mirror. It might give clues to what Morrigan's doing. If she's looking for the eluvians as well, she might even be there. Shall we?
We shall. Come on then, Esquire! How do we get out of this place? We gotta get out of this
What do you
place.
call that which covers a tree?
Oh, bark. He just dad joked. Sawyer Lawyer Esquire is clearly Sophia, clearly someone Sophia meets along. I'm not gonna lie, the more that we say it, the more I kind of want to make him a D&D, like, NPC. Sawyer Lawyer Esquire. The pause there, Ed. Could you hear my brain trying to figure it out? Could you hear my brain trying to figure it out? I'll make him cute as shit, guys. He deserves it. He absolutely does. I'll make him cute as fuck. I'll make him an absolute little cutie pie. Glasses, a little cardigan or something. Books. What race is he? Do we just want to go full gay and just make a tiefling?
We're here.
Elf?
Keep your eyes open for dragons.
Human? Half orc?
Mirrors.
Half orc! What if he was like a big, soft half orc? Or a dragonborn? Or a halfling? Big round glass. Or a furball!
Stop me!
A wee Goliath? You mean like a regular sized
dragon.
person? Common clothing.
Worshipper before? Not much for small talk, are they?
Why would anyone worship a dragon?
Why would anybody worship a dragon?
Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire. Some people are easily impressed.
Technically, I'm a wee Goliath. Yes, smallest in his family. Wow. I'm still team half orc, he baby. I can already envision him in my head if he's a half orc. Like he can have... hello, welcome to the stream, Endar. He can have soft, kind of like brown curly hair. Those little tusks that point up, but with big glasses. And a little cardigan. A human that says they are a Goliath. Yeah. A baby! He's just a baby! And his name is Sawyer Lawyer Esquire. And he's like a knowledge cleric or something. So he's like...
Can I just hide back here?
He's there to be... no, he's there not only to represent you, but to comfort and to heal. Dr. Sawyer Lawyer Esquire. Not only is he there for legal representation, but he's also a medic. Ah yeah, what we still fighting? Sawyer Lawyer Esquire and his toy poodle, Mr. Doctor. Sawyer, lawyer, Esquire, and he needs a roommate. Make him a halfling. That would be great. I'm a healer, but vibes. Yeah. Can you imagine? Right. Okay. Here's what I'm envisioning. Right. A doctor, as in like a field medic. So not like a surgeon or anything. A lawyer, he can represent you legally, but he's also into softcore bondage. That's what I'm thinking for Sawyer Lawyer Esquire. Accidental cleric. He took first aid like once at school and now he's an expert. There was only one bed. Yeah, softcore submissive bondage. That's what I'm thinking. His god is lawyer. Dude, he falls in love with his client, and they just have soft. How big are his tusks? Like big enough to be toothy, but not too big because he's a soft baby. But he's like big. He's a beefy man. I see Sir Esquire Sawyer, the lawyer, has a scandal vibe. You look at him like, haha, simple orc doctor, but then you walk up to him later, just drenched in blood and surrounded with corpses. Cottagecore man, absolutely yes. Loves a little bit of baking, but breads specifically. You know those breads that you get that are like round with like grain, and not grain, seeds on top? But then at night, he's a very good boy and does exactly what he's told. That's what I'm sensing from this guy. I can already see him like on his knees squatting, kneeling, hands tied behind his back and all of the bondage stuff round about him. I might need to do some not safe for work sketching. I'm just putting that out there. Patreons, keep an eye out. Oh. Have we just made a very good boy? I think we've just made a very good boy. Patient Bumblebee, welcome to the stream. I think we've just made a very good boy. He used to be a warrior but decided to pursue herbs as he got older. It was just his calling. It was just his calling. He had that softer side of him. That softer side of him was just calling him. The Aftercare King? Oh. He likes a little bit of pain. He can take it. But he dishes out the aftercare. I think we should all do a sketch of what we envision him and then at the end of stream go through them if any other artists can pick up a pen. I will not be putting any not safe for work art up on stream just because of things. However, I will review them with you. Cause I will hello. Watch Ed's art tier on Patreon skyrocket. Well, it is there if you need it. Popper! Strength. Also strength. Nice. Dual weapon. Okay. I don't know. I suppose we could do this. We don't really need it. Spring into my tablet. Dude. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would be doing it too. Whoops, that was me. I triggered that trap. If I wasn't streaming right now, just a bunch of softness after, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I might actually be in love with them. We're just doing Fade Fam NPCs now. We have Sophia, the undead tourist, and Sawyer Lawyer, Esquire, the half-orc cottagecore BDSM baby boy. That's his full title, by the way. That's what he writes on all of his forms. An Ed-based homebrew with all of Ed's lore. Dude, leave it with me. Alright, I need to fight this dragon. You guys draw baby boy, and I'll fight this dragon.
What is that?
Thank you, mermaid!
It can't be. They're only legends.
Oh shit, it's not the
It is
dragon.
said they were rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the Elven gods to protect their people.
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Gillenane wanted to play God. What's it called? A Varterral? Ew, just sneezed on me. Gross. This is the bullshit that they were making? Solus, I have questions. Oh, there's the dragons. I remember there being dragons. You cute little sneezy baby. No, no! Leap!
You insist.
Solus, what the fuck were you guys making? Ow, dick.
Not bad.
That's my son. Added to the list of questions for Solus, exactly. We get to trespass and he's like, I suspect you have questions. I'm like, Solus, you haven't even got a fucking clue. Unravels the scroll. It hits the floor and rolls over to his feet. There's so many questions. Solus, get to answer question number 3246, please. The fuck? We did it. We did it. We did it. We goddamn did it. That was it. Let's have a look at this codex. According to literally everything she just said, the Elven gods created Varterrals to guard the elves and their most treasured artifacts. They are so rare that even the Dalish believe they are only legends. The one you encountered was especially vicious, attacking even Ariane out of the people it was created to protect. One of the people it was created to protect. Why exactly is it anyone's guess? Thanks, lore. Alright, let's go get my wife. Solus has to sit down at the little school desk, and Protag is just staring at him to fill out the questions. They pick up the test when he's done, and each answer is or I thought it would be a good idea. Right, hold on. Imminent wife. Wife is imminent. She's right there. Wife. Now, remember, this lady is carrying Neve's baby. We're going to play it like that.
The eluvian. And it's glowing. We should...
Hi, babe.
I think she's expecting you.
Oh, she's expecting.
Ask her about our book.
Oh, that was cute.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time.
I love you, Joanna. This was Trespasser before it was Trespasser. No matter what you think about Solus, Morrigan did it first. Not the whole Fenris betrayal thing. I just mean the DLC where we chase her and find her. That's all I meant. Hello, Morrigan. How are you?
I assume you know what this is.
Neve knows
I
fuck
have
all.
gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal.
Pourquoi?
Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow.
Look.
So you say. Tell me, why did you come?
Because I love you, Joanna.
So you chase me all this way to offer help? I will never understand you, and you will never understand me. Yes, I suppose we did. I would not even know where to begin explaining.
I hear the beginning is a very good place to start. She didn't betray us! She did exactly what she said she was going to do! She didn't betray us! She made it very clear from the outset what she was planning on doing, and she did exactly what she said on the tin! There was no betrayal! Solus, on the other hand. Wait, has the child been had?
He is safe, and beyond your reach.
Oh.
All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him.
Awesome. The Solus slander has given me life. I love Solus. And because I love him, I will say to his face that he is an idiot. Now come home, your tea's getting cold. No, you don't understand how confused I am when people hate on Morrigan for betraying. I don't. She made it very clear that she was going to leave, and then she asked us directly to our faces, not even in a letter, to our faces. She says, "I'm going to leave, and I don't want you to follow me." And she did. We even consented to it.
My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you.
We are best friends. No more questions.
Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone.
If you romance her, you can go with her through the eluvian. I kind of want to do it anyway. These are all very standoffish. Where's the option for, look babe, let me come with you. I'm sick of this. I want much more than this provincial life.
I thought I knew what Flemeth planned.
She cometh.
I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come.
A herald for what is to come. One might say a herald of Andraste! Boom, 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 or something. Why? What's going to happen?
Change is coming to the world. Many fear change and will fight it with every fiber of their being.
Yup.
But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, change is what sets them free. What I want is unimportant now. I cannot tarry longer. The time has come for me to go. I wish that were possible, but you do not know what you ask. I cannot allow you to make that sacrifice. There is one last thing I must tell you. If you will allow me. I left you a gift. The Dalish book is there, and something you will find of great interest. Goodbye, my friend.
She's wonderful. It's a crystal. Nothing more. Look, she looks back one more time. Look, she looks back one more time! Morrigan is a MILF now. Nanny? What was the other thing that we would have found of interest? Oh, I can look at it myself with my... Oh, no, never mind. Game said fuck off. I can't let the music play, it will get copyright struck. But, add Sweeney Todd and Labyrinth to my to-do list. What do you think her other gift is? I don't know! Maybe it's like the first... You know like how when you're playing Inquisition, you get an awful lot of like little codexes or something on the war table saying that the hero for Elden is off trying to find a cure for the blight? I wonder if Morrigan's little present was like the first clue. Go here if you want to find out a way to stop the blight being an arsehole. Chuck E. Cheese? Oh no! Nobody would ever have known. And that was Dragon Age Origins. Now if you excuse me, I'm going to run our giveaway whilst I set up Dragon Age 2! I'm so excited, I fucking love Dragon Age 2. Alright, let me just ram some music into your lugs. And I'll get our giveaway set up. Is anybody new and unfamiliar with our giveaway? I can give you a quick little rundown. Oh, you're just in time, Jackson! You are just in time. Are we gonna do a Dragon Age 2 OC or are we default Hawk? I'm gonna introduce you to my canon Hawk, actually. We didn't do my canon Warden, and we're not going to do my canon Inquisitor, but we are going to do my canon Hawk. So, get ready for that. Let me just get this giveaway set. Did anybody say that they're new? I've never been here for a giveaway before. Okay, I'll just run it down really quick. So I'm sponsored by crackendice.com. I have a promo code, it's up there, it's Fadewalker. You can use it on anything in their online store to get 15% off of your purchases. You can use that 5 times per person. Excuse me. But today I'm offering you $30 to spend at their online store in store credit. The only proviso is that in order to receive your store credit, you have to have a registered email on their website, because otherwise they won't have anywhere else to credit your winnings. So go over to crackendice.com, register an email address, and then come back. You've got plenty of time to do it. It'll take you 2 seconds. And then once we get the giveaway set up, you can enter it. And if you win, you get $30 to spend at crackendice.com and a promo code to get 15% off. Even if you're not playing in a D&D game right now, you just collect dice, this is perfect for you. If you live internationally, and usually international postage and packaging charges are a little bit too high for you, then this will help with that as well. But let me get it set up. Postage and packaging? Postage and packaging. Right, hold on, things are going to reset. Hold on. They didn't reset. Fantastic. Just a reminder that if you are a Patreon, you automatically... you don't have to enter the giveaway. If you're a patron, you automatically have a chance of just being gifted. Like, I gift one of my Patreons at random $30 to spend at crackendice.com every Thursday. Obviously, if you didn't get it this week on Patreon, you can enter this giveaway. But if you did get it on Patreon this week, please do not enter the giveaway. Also, if you won the store credit from our giveaway already in the month of... What month is it? Within the last 3 weeks. If you've won our giveaway in the last 3 weeks, please do not enter. Because we want people who haven't won yet to have a shot, rather than people constantly winning all at the same time. Have a good one, Jax! It's lovely to see you. Alright, the giveaway is good to go. Type !dice in chat. And I'm going to sit here and finish my root beer. Whilst we give you guys a chance to enter. It's so nice. Did I hear someone say that they, was it mermaid? It was mermaid. Alright, hold on.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
favorite
Solarian in the Citadel.
Thank you very much, Myth, for that follow. I mean, subscription. I'm doing really bad with my words today. Enjoy your emotes and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Mermaid, where is yourself? There you are. I love your mic, it's so pretty. Thank you. You can blame Celeste for this. Sir, sorry, what haircut should Sir Loyal? I'm thinking about mullet, perhaps. No, I'm thinking soft kind of messy curls is what I'm thinking. But I mean, do what you want. You were the one that said we should all do our image of them, but I envisioned them having like a mop top kind of soft curls with like. Ooh. Is Mermaid in chat? Mermaid, I need you. Cullen hair? I'm trying to think of someone that I can use for like reference. Soft curls. Like wavy kind of soft curls. Not like ramen hair, but... Yeah. Soft, wavy kind of hair, but messy and like somebody just came along and tussled the top of his head. But for Lawyer, slicked back maybe. Maybe a little bit neater for when he's actually representing people in court. Do you know what I mean? These are all great examples, yeah. These are all great examples. I like the idea of his curls matting to the side of his head when he's sweaty. Like little beads of sweat just pouring down from his temple whilst he's I'm giving him an undercut because I can. As someone who has an undercut, I approve this message. Although my undercut needs care and attention. Thank you for joining the giveaway. If you haven't registered an email address at krakendice.com, you need to go and do that. Because if you win the giveaway and you don't have an email address registered at krakendice.com, you will not be able to receive your winnings. I'll wait until Mermaid comes back before I do the thing I was going to do. I want to ask them a question real quick. There you are. I was just wondering, because you upgraded your Patreon tier, would you like the YouTube shout out? And if you No, I literally just need to know, if you want the shout out, what would you like me to mention you as? Would you like me to put mermaid boss? Mermaid Bajosa? I just spilled my entire water bottle on me? No! Biosa! Thank you very much. It's a Spanish J. Wait, no, that's a H. Like no, wait. Yeah, that's jalapeno. Never mind, I'll be over here if you need me not knowing languages. Not knowing languages but my own. Not even then. Drink the water off your lap. I believe in you. But yes, you can use... Okay, copy that. I'm just going to copy... Literally copy that. Okay, you can go back to making lunch. Thank you. Thank you for your time. And I'll come over here to the... Oh, it's on the game screen, isn't it? Right, hold on. Bear with me. I'm fine. Right, put that on. And then what we'll do is we can grab this and then do... Boom! There we go. New Patreon acquired. Hell yeah. And then we can do that for tomorrow. Perfect. Bloop, bloop. Pro streamer, check me out. Ha! Woo, lunch! Alright. Have you guys all entered? Does anybody need any more time? Are you using mods for Dragon Age 2? No. But I will be heavily modding Inquisition, so... But we will not be using mods for Dragon Age 2. Although I would like to at some point, but it is not this day. Eddie, look in sub-chat. Sub-chat, you say. Sub-chat. Sub-chat. Ooh. Oh, good. Very good reference. Yeah. With the glasses as well. Maybe a little bit of that facial hair as well, I'm just saying. I approve this message. I heavily approve this message. What a pretty fella. Yup. Alright. Any more callers for the giveaway before we close entries? That's what I pictured based off of everything. Yeah. I think everybody's good. Nobody's saying anything, so I think we're good to go. My drawing looks pretty... looks like a dad. Yes, yes. You're on the right track. You're on the right track then. I'm back with lunch for... We're good. Alright, cool. Do you need to... Are you... Did you... give away? We're just about to end our giveaway entries. So get yourselves in if you want to be in. I'm going to be closing them in 1 minute. And then we're going to be starting some Dragon Age 2. Do I have any of this left? I'm just going to take every last sip. There's like a mouthful left, hold on. Ah, it's good. Ah, it's good. Om nom nom dice. I am also excited for Dragon Age 2. I'm really excited. Right, let's close these entries. If you win, make yourself known in chat so that Spiral can see you. Unlurk? There's no unlurk. You don't have to worry about unlurking. Did you enter the giveaway? Are you good? Did you want to enter the giveaway? I can open... Hold on, I can reopen... Resume entries. Okay, try again, try again. No, 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 go for it. If you want to enter, go for it. There you go. Toots, do you want to enter the giveaway? Are you good? Before I close it again. I think they're okay. Ah, good save, Blue! Kappa, I'm the streamer here. I can make up the rules. I can reopen the entries if I want. I don't care. I'll do it for you, pal. Don't you worry. Don't be afraid to say, Eddie, I missed it. Can I enter? I'll be like, no problem. Alright, here we go. Entries are closed. If you win, please make yourself known in chat. Say hello or something. And good luck, everybody. Remember, if you win this week's giveaway, please don't enter for the next 2 or 3 weeks. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And also remember that we have a promo code. It is Fadewalker. Use it to get a further 15% off where applicable. Here we go. This week's winner of $30 to spend at krakendice.com is Plague. Plague. It's you! Congrats. Well done. Golf claps. Oh. Remember, Spiral will message you with what to do. And like I say, just remember not to enter the giveaway for the rest of the month. All right, that is complete. Let's do it. If anything comes up and you don't hear back from Kraken Dice within like a week, Plague Doctor, let me know and we'll get it sorted for you. Right, hold on. Dragon Age 2 is not through Steam, it's through Origins, and Origins updates itself all the time. So we're just going to let Origins catch up. Origins is trying its best. It might just be my stream lagging because Origins is updating itself. Everything's fine. Origins always chooses the worst time to update it and it's so frustrating. Ah, yep. That sounds right. So we're doing Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition are both through Origins. So don't worry, it's Origins being a dick. Right, what now, Origins? What? That means that I can close Steam. Right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Uh-oh. What's my login details? Don't worry, I've got this under control. Do you use Frosty for your Dragon Age Inquisition mods? No, I use the Dragon Age mod thingy. I haven't tried Frosty yet. But I know that all of the more recent mods are through Frosty, so we'll see how it goes. Literally me every time I have to use Origins. Oh god, which email is it? Thank you, I'm glad you like my eyeliner. I'm trying to do it a little bit more, but Frosty stresses me out as well. Frosty scares me. Hi Tom. Right, hold on guys, let me just try and figure this out. Give me 1 second. Let me just check my emails and see. Also, did you ever figure out if you could update Shining Live or not? Oh shit, no, I didn't even try. Didn't even try. I'm sure my brain will get round to it at some point, maybe. Hold on. Oh no, Origin, why are you doing this to me? Okay. Absolute iconic eyeliner, thank you. Right. Okay, hold on. I know that you guys can't see what I'm looking at or hear what I am thinking, but... How are you all? How are you? Don't worry, we're getting there. They're sending me a verification code and I'm trying to find it. Aha! We did it. We're fucking in. We're absolute legends. And now we wait. Here she comes. Guys, Varric. Guys, Varric. Guys. Guys, Varric. Guys. Oh, she's spicy!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Dude! Hello, how are you, Dark? Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you so much for gifting subs. We appreciate. Hold on, guys, it's doing the thing. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, there she is, my old friend. Dragon Age 2. Probably the most underrated game in the whole franchise. Here we go. Let's go. Parsley, you're just in time. Press any key. Where's the any key? I'm sorry. Every single time. I'll be right back. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right. I'm going to hit new game now because my email address is down in the bottom left hand corner. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but at the same time, eek. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to hit new game and then I'll go over to game, okay? So Eddie, is this your cannon? Yes, I'm going to be showing you my cannon hawk. So get ready. Random lore. Technically, I believe that Dragon Age 2 is taking place at the same time as Origins. So like when your warden is in Lothering, I think the Hawk family is supposed to be in Lothering at the same time. So as we're starting the game, it's the Hawk family fleeing Lothering before the Darkspawn. That's my air freshener. Right, here we go. I'm just going to press new game and then we'll go over. Boom. Perfect. Cassandra? There is... I think if... Where's the scene with Liliana and Cassandra? It's at the end of this, isn't it? Yes, at the end of this. Cool. Right, so we're doing my Canon Hawk, who is a trans man mage because Carver superiority. But we will be using, we could actually use the male model. I tend to use the female models because what the fuck is gender? Gender doesn't matter. Molly got a natural 20! What would you like for your natural 20? We could flip back and forth between, we could flip back and forth, to be fair. Oh, yes, we will be using the Neve import save. We'll get a little bit more creative when we go over to Inquisition though. Do you know, I haven't used the male model yet. We could absolutely use the male model because we could get facial hair. We could do big boy. Let me show you what my hawk looks like. I think I can go back. Oh wait, no. I forgot how this worked. Okay, wait, hold on. Abort, 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 abort. Abort! We can't go into the game yet. I forgot that character creation doesn't happen there. Varric vamps for a little bit before we get character creation. Right, we have to decide then. We have to decide. Because normally I do use... Alright. Calm down, love. Calm down, you're fine. Normally I do use the female model for Hawk, for my trans man, but We could technically do... I would decide on voice. This is my canon, though. Yeah, I'd go after the voice. And you seem to want facial hair, but your canon is the... Yeah, exactly right. You can always do your tapestry later. No, it's about the experience. No, poll not needed. We're going to do my canon. We're going to do my
Poll
canon.
time, sir.
We're going to do my canon because I said I was going to do my canon. And the only reason that I'm thinking about it is because we could actually just do that for the facial hair and stuff. But the build would be wrong. I just drooled a little bit. I just did my best Beauregard impression. Load the cannon. Load the cannon! I am romancing Fenris, yeah. But Fenris is bisexual, so it doesn't matter. I love this game for that. It doesn't matter which model I pick. We can romance Fenris. You can romance anyone. Everybody's bisexual in this game. The only reason I was thinking about it was because of facial hair. But this is correct. Tarot card. 9 from the bottom, please, for Molly. Cool. Right, you guys listen to Varric. You guys listen to Varric. And I'll do Molly's tarot card. Ignore that this says female. This is a man. Here we go. It's the 9 of coins, or the 9 of pentacles, I'm not sure. And I think it's one of the... This one.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost.
Yes, you are.
Seeker of the Chantry.
Hell yeah.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Trevelyan, that's the word I was looking for, yes. Mommy! This is correct. This is correct. That's my hawk.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Get ready!
Well, fine. Welcome to Dragon Age 2. Oh, it's so much prettier than all the other Dragon Ages. The combat is so nice. Thank you, Varric, for making me OP.
We can't keep this up forever.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Purple, here we go.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
Do it, Carver, you little sweetheart.
All yours, brother.
Wow. Wait for it. Wait for it. That'll do.
One less to worry about. Gotcha.
Thanks, Varric. It's so pretty! Seriously, bring back this combat animation for Dragon Age 4, please. Thanks. Pew. Yes, Purple Hawk.
There's no end to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the
Finish.
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Him?
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious Chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
Hello,
the
Soprano.
champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Whee! Barrick wasn't even there. Just bullshitting. This is a great game. Alright, here we go. So, welcome to my Hawk. There's a couple of things that I just want to say really, really quickly. When I first made my Cannon Hawk, I wasn't out yet. And same with my Shepherd. When I first made my Shepherd, I was out, but I still had like long hair and stuff. So, let me just say in advance that you're going to see an awful lot of projection just now. You're going to see an awful lot of projection. So, we have to use one of these because we can't use this one because but I think that's pretty much almost exactly the same. I do like the green though. Well then, oh, I see. I'm an idiot. I can't remember off the top of my head which one I actually use. It might be the first one. But we could go for this one. Is it that one? I think it might be this one actually that we use. Yeah. No, it's this one. So then we go into skin. Skin's actually not that bad. I don't like fucking around too much with skin tone and stuff, but if we can... You'll know it when you see it. I could have sworn there was another one. It could just be that one. I could have sworn there was another one that didn't have like the... How different is Carver gonna look? He's not gonna look different, he's gonna look exactly like him. The bangs are so bad in Dragon Age. The fringes, yeah, they absolutely are, they're awful. I thought there was another one. Am I insane? Am I remembering things wrong? I thought there was like 2 short hair. Am I stupid? Oh no. There it is. That's the one. That's my boy. That's him, officer. That's the little guy. There he is with these little wisps. Look at his little wisps! Ah! Look at the little wispy boy! Look at him. I miss him so much. Alright, hold on. My tension is switched off. I need to switch it back on real quick. Ow. Yes. That's him. That's the boy. That's the boy. He was almost ginger. I almost made him... Whoops, that's not it. I almost made him ginger that one time. Like, I almost made him like that kind of colour, but we went with this one in the end. Or like proper ginge, was that like that one? Proper ginge. But this is him. This is the boy. This is the lad. We could make him a little bit red. I wish there was like a redder that wasn't just... Like... There's no happy medium between. So like we went with like the kind of like red brown. Hello Cyberkai, how are you? Welcome to stream. Now I'm pretty sure that his eyes are blue. But we could give him green eyes to match Fenris. But usually what I do is I give my characters the eye colour that reminds me of their love interest, and I gave them lyrium, like those hawk lyrium blue eyes, because Fenris. But we could try him with green eyes and just see, because green eyes are my weakness. Brown eyes would also be really good. But look! There's a gender check mod for he, him pronouns. Interesting. Does it change all of the dialogue in the game though? Like, do they say she, her still? It's okay, I don't mind correcting people. I'm writing my own trans story here. Doesn't change, appearance only makes people use male dialogue, so everyone will say he, him. Interesting! I'll look into that. Green looks good, yeah, but it's not hawk. That's the only downside. This is hawk. Now that is a knife. That's not a knife, that's a spoon! Oh, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. That's him. That's exactly him. That's my cannon hawk right there. That's him. That's him, officer. Hello, Ruskull. That's him. Nothing more needs to be done. That is exactly him. That is him, officer. That is it. Literally nothing more needs to happen. The only thing that could make this more him is more freckles across the nose. But that's him, officer. With these little wispy bits. I love him so much. Portrait. Background needs to be... Is there a yellow for me? It's kind of yellow. We could just go green for fade. Nah, yellow's my favourite colour. We're going to go with this colour, I guess. Sir, I passed the mod to you. Thank you very much. I'll have a look at it, but if it sounds like it's pretty huge, I don't think we need it. It sounds really good, but I don't think we need it all that much. I do not mind just correcting everyone. Look up, look down, look all around. I think we're okay. It'll be fine. It's not going to be that important. We can do tattoos and stuff, no? No? No tattoos for us. Hawk can totally have tattoos. Where are the tattoos, guys? Skin? Skin. I bet you skin. Skin. Yes! Okay, here we go. Right. Nope. Nope. Mm. Where's the little one that everyone always wears around their eye? Is it not there? Oh my god. Where's the little one that everyone wears around their eye? Never mind. Maybe I just don't remember this game correctly. Tattoo intensity. Right, no, we're fine. Alright, name. No. His name is Anthony. Not named after anyone. It was just a really, really funny coincidence that somebody in my chat was like, you should name him Tony. Like Anthony, but Tony for short. And I thought they were making a Tony Hawk reference. Turns out they were not. They were just being polite and offering name suggestions when I was first making my... Cannon Hawk. And yet, here we are. Tony Hawk Esquire. Tony is a Finnish name. Love that. Does it mean anything, out of curiosity? His name is Tony. I just have an affiliation with Finland and I don't know what it is. The Rasmus, Tony, all of the ski jumpers that I liked were Finnish. Phony. Why would you do that to him, Tony Hawk Esquire? That's him. Whitestone Andy? What? Events from Dragon Age. Let's do that. Import from Origins, please. That one will do nicely. Select character. Confirm. We did it. What about Lordy? No. Where in the Discord should I put my sketch of Sawyer? Artwork or D&D is fine. Security alert! Security alert! Woo, woo, woo. Thank you very much for that follow. I want to see this. I want to see the sketch before we get started. Tony Greymane! Cassandra, she says, Varric. He! Oh, sorry.
Just stopping in to gaze on your Cannon Hawk.
There he is.
Nice.
Thank you.
Back to work I go.
Enjoy your work. Yeah, I'm trying not to project too much. Rasmus or Finland. I know. I love them so much. Cassandra, she was Varric. He was the hero of Ferelden. Yes, exactly. That's what I want. Varric is an ally. Varric is a trans ally. Let's go. Tony Stark Hawk Esquire. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go and look at this. I'm gonna go look at this real quick.
Hi, Daddy. I guess you just have to visit Finland now.
It sounds like it. It sounds like it. Excuse me. Where? It's in the artwork. Copy that. I'm so excited. What a babe. I'm so excited that Sawyer is starting to like become an actual character. This is exciting. Right, let's see how it really happened, Varric. We're just about to hit a hype train as well. If you guys wanna kick that off, Tony Hawk without the skateboard, or the shit graphics you like from all of the PlayStation 1 mouth movements. Yeah. All right, here we go. Save. Start game. Thank you. Wi-Fi. Casual for now. Go. Ha! Love that cut. Love that split second.
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds.
This is Elven, by the way.
The army at the ruins of Ostagar.
That's what written Elven looks like.
Was a disaster.
This stuff down here.
King Kalen died on the field with his men.
No, Kalen!
Betrayed by his most trusted general.
Boo!
Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Barely escaped in time. Run, Tony! Yeah, that's him. I recognize him. I love it. I recognize him. That's my Cannon Hawk right there.
Hype train choo-choo.
Hype train yatta. Get him, Carver! Fuck yeah!
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite Solarian in the Citadel.
Oh no! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! We have to start from scratch. We have to start from scratch. I can't go on like this. Thank you very much, Molly, for gifting a sub. We have to start from scratch. He's wearing blue eyeshadow. That is unacceptable. I forgot to do his guy liner. He needs to have thick black guy liner. I'm such a fool. Set it on fire and do it again. Right, hold on, guys. Distraction, 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 distraction. Distraction. You guys saw nothing. Don't worry, I can speedrun this. Don't you worry. I can absolutely speedrun this. Just go to the Black Emporium later. No. There's no excuse. Again! Another! Don't worry about it. I can speedrun this part. Burn it to the ground. We cannot go on like this. We cannot. It's unacceptable. Bear with me. We're doing the speed run.
On your guard!
Speed run! This is important, guys. You don't understand. This is one of the downsides with me having the attention span of a fish and also being a streamer, is that I always miss something. I always forget something.
Welcome to Finland. It might be rainy and cold or sunny and hot in the summer. We can try to teach you how to speak Finnish and give you nice different foods like karjalan, kairaka, and ruislipa.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of darkspawn. Cool.
Here they come. Shall I give them a taste of my blade?
That wasn't Tony.
All yours, brother.
That was imposter Tony. It's the subtle differences that you know. That's how you can tell the imposters. You don't look like Tony. Wait a minute. Tony doesn't wear blue eyeshadow. This is a lie. This is an absolute lie. Me joining right at the beginning, how perfect. Yeah. I didn't just accidentally make my character wrong and had to start over from scratch. No, that's not how I play the game, that's for sure. Carver! Discount Tony? That was Tony Pajamas, the Mafia Man. That was Walmart Tony. That's literally what Navy Duck just said! It was all marked Tony. I said it literally as it came up in chat. It was so funny. Well done, Navy Duck, well done. Congrats to the one who won the giveaway. Ah, okay. Have a good one, Chantry. Wish Tony, exactly. We ordered Tony from Wish and that's what we got.
Does that not match?
I'm not interested.
We're speedrunning.
What makes you think I know the truth?
We're speedrunning.
Do you have any...
Let me guess.
We're
The
speedrunning.
champion was at the...
You aren't worried?
Not at all.
Babe,
You'll
need to hear the whole story. I love it! What spell was that? Which one? Right. It's okay, I can speedrun this as well. I know Tony. I know Tony really well. We can totally speedrun this. Eyebrows are fine. Eyes. Wait, where is the makeup? Why can't I see it? Oh my god, that's why. Eyeshadow color. Yellow would be really nice, but... There's my boy! When you order Caden and get stairs instead. Add the baby boy in the artwork. Is there more baby boy in artwork? Hold on. Eyeshadow intensity. Max. It has to be like... He's had it on for days. Oh, that's... Oh, guys, it was almost the worst day of our lives ever. It was almost the worst day of our lives ever. Oh, thank goodness. Can I make it more intense? Like, does this actually do anything? We may never know. We may never know the answer. I think my tablet just broke and now I'm stressed. No! Character creation speedrun. This is the fastest I have ever made a character. But now I'm paranoid that I've missed something. Cleo, what happened to the thing? It's definitely black, right guys? It's definitely guy liner. We have to have the guy liner. It's unacceptable to not have the guy liner. Yellow. Name. Tony. Events. Import. Neve Maximus. That's the guy. Perfect. Welcome back, Wolf Pup. You're just in time. Right, okay, double check. Eyes are definitely set. Eyeshadow. Definitely set to black. Alright, cool. This is it. We've done it. We've beat the game. Toni, yep. Event set. Perfect. Start game. Filthy casual. One more time!
The blight had been unleashed on
I think it's just
Ferelda.
dead. Is it charging at all?
Spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar.
To be fair, it's 6 years old and
The
duct
battle
taped together.
Was a disaster.
What did you do to it?
King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general.
What do you mean duct taped together?
Unopposed, the horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered.
We're seeing this for the first time today. This is amazing.
Champion's family barely escaped in time.
It's amazing. That's him, officer! That's my boy this time! Yay, Carver. Here we go.
I think that's all of them.
That's much better. Oh.
Make us save us.
Also, Eddie, do you want to know what was almost my Salasmancer's name originally before I named her Weastfall?
Yes. What was it? That's much better. Oh, that's my boy. That's my boy. Always look on the bright side of life.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
Sophia!
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Ah, Carver. I know that lots of people hate Carver. I'm excited to show you Carver appreciation. Speaking of running.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
We did it. We goddamn did it. Oh, by the way, I do have the dog. I do have the pupper. So we will be doing a pupper run. Hooray! Da 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 da. Nani Oh, I see. Da 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 da. I don't hate Carver. I just like Bethany more. Oh no, it's okay if you hate Carver. I can understand why people dislike him. But I'm here to demonstrate some Carver superiority.
Her name was almost Lily of the Valley, because that is my favorite flower, and also Finland's national flower.
I had a friend when I was living in Japan. She was from Connecticut, and she always She liked lilies of the valley, and I have a lily of the valley on my front door. It's a little bell, so every time I open my door, the bell rings, and it's in the shape of a little lily of the valley. Very nice, very nice. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Back? How? Here. I remember Dragon Age 2. Hold on, guys. I remember. Right, so attributes. Magic and willpower increases the size of the mana pool. Constitution increases the max health for classes. But we kind of want to do a little bit of everything. Perfect. Confirm. And we... Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Darlings, just give me 1 second. I saw that you redeemed Len's voice. I'm going to run you through my mage in Dragon Age 2 with my voice like this. So, some of my favorite things in this are clearly in different trees. Yes.
They also normally bloom same time when I have my birthday.
That's wonderful. I love that for you. Not to be confused with snowdrops. They look similar, but they are different. So, bloody hell. Elemental, there's an awful lot of stuff from nature. Is this called nature? Primal. That I want, obviously I want Stonefist. Because Stonefist? Chain Lightning would be good, but I also want things in Spirit. No, not Spirit. Not Spirit. It's Arcane. Crushing Prison would be really good to get. I don't really go into entropy all that much, but Cthulhu, that's the Rift Mage symbol right there. But it's not, it's just horror. We could do a little bit of heal, but Anders, but Hawk having a little bit of heal is good. How do I want to build my mage for... Inquisition is no problem. Hi Yuli. Inquisition is no problem. I've got my build for my Inquisition mage down. I don't even need to think about it. But for Dragon Age 2, it's a little bit more complicated because I need to dip into multiple trees. So we could either start here in the Elemental, or we could start in Primal, or we could just start with a heal. But, I mean, it would make sense to have a heal straight off the bat. Haste is also really good. We're going to have a lot of fun with haste. You could have a bit of healing because you need to learn herbs and... Yeah. It would be nice to have a little bit of healing, I think. I think it's just smart to have a little bit of healing. But we might not need it so early on. Let's start with an offensive spell for now. Let's go with... Suck on a fireball! Let's go with... Because we will get Firestorm at one point. Let's go with Fireball. I like a little bit of Fireball. Do you do Rival or Friendship with Fenris? I can do both. Rival is super easy to do with Fenris, but for this playthrough we are going to be doing the Friendship route. So I always go Winter's Grasp and Cone of Cold. I'm always drawn to fire. Fireball and Firestorm, but I refuse to go without Winter's Grasp in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's just too good. But we're going to go with a little bit of Fireball. Hell yeah! Resume. Nice. We did it. We've got a little bit of Mind Blast as well. Fuck yeah! Right, her lock. Past it. Right, injury kits. Still a thing. Mooter! What are we stuck on today, BioWare?
I'm not sure we can survive much more of this.
Try. Right, upsy daisies. I always do friendship, never done... Friendship, never done rival. Rival is good. Is it better? It's not better. It's... When you're romancing him, it's a lot more... tension. It's a lot more... fierce, and... it's good. But better, I wouldn't say better. It all depends on preference. You know what I mean? Also, did you know the voice actor for Fenris? Gideon Emery? He's in everything. There is a camp with like 4 out of 5 men that are all voiced by him. He's in the intro as well. Like if you boot up Skyrim and you're on the cart, the guy that's pulling the cart that you're on, that's Gideon Emery. He's everywhere.
Wait, where are we going?
And he's great.
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Well...
we stay alive. That's the only thing we need to worry about right now.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that, but we still have family there. And
hey, you're finally awake! Yeah, exactly.
Then we need to get to
Rorikstead.
take ship.
If we survive that long,
I'm from Rorikstead.
I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Evelyn! And Wesley! Little Wesley! No! The good Templars always die.
You will not have him.
Mommy?
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Can I have a lady like Aveline, please?
Let's finish this.
Look at how good that is, though. Close combat, and we get close combat animations with the actual blade on the end of our staves, like they were supposed to be. Dear BioWare, more of that, please. That again. That one more time, please. Who doesn't like Dragon Age 2? I will fight them.
Stop squirming, Wesley.
I will fight them.
Make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Yes.
The Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothar.
We're going to aim for friendship with everyone.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
He's such a babe.
They saved us. The Maker understands.
I'm really hoping they bring it back me too.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
I agree.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
His voice is familiar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The Nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
I like that Bethany is kind of wearing chainmail. Like she's still a bit busty, which is fine. But I do like that they've involved actual armor on like her mageness. Is good. Is very good.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varterral.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn.
I personally think Carver could show her more boob.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day.
Varel
if we are
from
granted
Vigil's Keep.
that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
I think so. Right, okay.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Shit. Well, that's not a good start. But trust me, I've got this under control. Wesley, you managing?
I can't believe the Darkspawn have reached this far so quickly.
Whose voice is that? I recognize. Right, don't worry about me. I've got this under control. Carver is a little bit grumpy and he starts really close to that rival band. To be fair. Carver's going to be tricky. Carver's going to be tricky. I can let that 5 slide. I don't think we'll be able to max it out unless we really go hard. Do you have all the DLCs for this game too? I sure do. Restart again! Restart! No, it'll be fine. We won't be able to max him out. But I'll do my best. Don't you worry. I've got Carver under control. You guys will see. Strength. Right. Big, strong. Strength. Strength. Strength boy. Constitution, even though she won't need it. Bless her. Here. Maybe it'll help you later. Spoiler. It doesn't. Alright, onwards. This way.
I can do this. You'll see.
You got this, Carver. Pew!
You are not enough. That was all. Right there.
They're behind me as well. I'm just going to take up here. Love that for me. This'll be easy. That's so cool. Wesley, you okay? He's all the way over there. He seems fine. Who else is hungry? I'm okay. Maybe a little bit. I helped. Right, loot everything. Mutter! Ruble. James Daniel Wilson is Wesley's voice actor. Who else does he voice in the Dragon Age games though? Because like I recognise his voice. I'm just wondering if he voiced someone else that I know from a game. From this game. Hiya!
Eddie Munn, how do you feel about blood mage? I cannot ever do it.
No,
my BF is all about op blood mages DA2.
No, I'm allergic to blood magic, I'm afraid. Definitely allergic. Beautiful. Nani? Uh-oh. I'm helping! I'm helping!
Let's finish this.
I did it, it was me.
Quickly, before they regroup. We must press towards
My
the
warden
wilds.
is a blood mage, but Hawk isn't. That's fair. Not for me, I'm afraid. I tend to lean towards different schools of magic. Do you have Bethany go to the circle for canon? Oh, Bethany dies. Oh shit, I'm not a rogue. Bethany does not survive. I'm afraid. I'm afraid it does not end well for Bethany. Oh, let me do this real quick. Level up. Attributes. Some magic in there, and then we're going to go. Now we can do a little bit of heals, maybe. Wait. Ah, let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. That will not help her. No. Let's do something a little bit different. Carver! Carver, big strong! Big strong. But willpower. Oh no, big strong. Let's go. Big strong. Carver! Carver is big strong. Massive Carver! Big strong lady! Sword and shield. Sword and shield. Let's go. Oh yeah, we did it. We gosh darn did it. Let's do a quick wee save. Can I name these saves? I only can. Let's go for... Carver usually becomes a Grey Warden with me. He's so much chiller as a Grey Warden. But I have done Templar Carver before, and I have done Rip Carver before, but I prefer Warden Carver. But it makes me sad because he's only got 30 years to live, unless. And here comes Carver supremacy.
Give me strength.
Bethany! Here we go!
I think my hawk and I were just pulling the same face. Ow, that's fine. I have faith that the wardens will end the calling. I have faith.
We've got company.
Pew! 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 Pew!
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Bethany risked her life to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl.
Always blames the eldest child.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
At least Father will have company now.
Sophia, no!
We're too late.
Sophia.
And here we go again.
Gosh darn it, Sophia. Fucking hell. Thanks, Wesley. You could be helping. I'm just saying. No, there she is.
There's no end to them.
I know, right? Leandra treats Hawk as both the golden child and the scapegoat. Yep. I'm remembering all the edits I've seen of Hawk to surface pressure. Yep. Alright guys, hold on. A mummy has appeared.
Well, well. What have we here?
That's Morrigan's line.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
Smash. You can notch buy panic off of your bingo cards if you're playing. I would like to be a dragon, please.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a maid.
I can show you what this tongue do.
Tell me, clever child,
What?
How do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
Ma'am, I have a perfectly good head that you could absolutely just crush. I'm just saying. What? Look, I'm just saying. Crush my head between your thighs. I mean, how far do you recommend?
Any better suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Sorry, ma'am. Let me just clean your seat for you. You look like you could use a sit down.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate?
Yes, we have so much in common.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
An appointment?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Well, when you put it like that.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
Uh-oh. Hawk's being adopted. Well, we could use more fire.
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Literally.
Sadly, my charity is at an end.
Ah.
There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
He's dying, so he's coughing.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Corruption.
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Now is no time to joke.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all.
But the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Sophia's just like, click. F's in chat.
Without an end, there can be no
peace.
It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Love to hear that.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
Sophia's in chat.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to
Wow.
save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a manner of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you.
I love him. Swooping is bad.
The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship.
That's Elven.
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it.
It has so much
Kirkwall,
power.
the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
It's so interesting. I can't wait. So Kirkwall was originally out of into Imperium City, where all of the slaves came in. It was like a major hub, a capital for slave trade and stuff, but there's so much more. All of these statues are a message to all of the slaves that are coming into the city for what they need to, what they should expect from their time in Kirkwall. The raven is the city emblem, the bird of Kirkwall, like the emblem of Kirkwall. Kirkwall is like a city-state in itself, I'm pretty sure.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Look at this guy's hat. Or is that his hair? Takes bowl cut
Are we
to
really
any level.
surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Fun fact, Kirkwall is also a city... A city? It's like the capital of the Orkney Isles in Scotland. You can go to Kirkwall if you want.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen.
Fucking Gamlen.
Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
The statues are Tevinter's way of saying, don't forget you're here forever. Like Mr. Burns. The statues are Kirkwall's way of saying, do as you're told or else. Sorry, Carver. I love this little guy. There are elf NPCs that show up in Kirkwall every so often, and they look... I always joke that they look like an elven boy band, and one of them looks like this guy that Aveline's harassing right now. You'll see them once we go through Kirkwall, the little elven boy band. Hello.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Yes, but...
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
She must be a massive fan.
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion.
Another familiar
now the
voice.
Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
They've all got like I think there's 3 of them, and they've all got very different fashion styles and stuff. They just look like a little elven boy band, and you can like tell that they have like their own like color schemes and different merch and stuff. So like you can pick your favorite member of the band, and you can get all of their stuff. It's you'll see. I'll point it out. Don't you worry. I will point it out. Wait, who's Yavanna again? Yavanna is one of Flemeth, one of Morrigan's sisters. I believe she's in Antiva? Utapri. But elves, exactly. Every Korean boy band, every K-pop boy band, but elves. What is this place?
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
I hate that for us.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg.
Look, sir.
But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out.
It's a bow.
Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
Knight Commander Meredith who?
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
Have a good one, Cat.
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted.
She's in many Antivan
legends.
legends. Right, just tell me who to talk to.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Karen Hawk has arrived.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Ewald, that's a cool name. Thank you, sir. Right, let me speak to your manager, please. I hear flies.
You can't do this.
I didn't do anything, so I was just going to stop and look at all of the wonderful decor that is Kirkwall.
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
And that's the crutch of Carver. He has youngest sibling syndrome, in that he feels like he's in everybody else's shadow. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and work with him to find his own little identity and self-worth. That's what we're going to do. That was my air freshener.
What you want? Money?
Right.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get
Handsome
back on
NPC.
your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already
Handsome?
gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
My burger was
You
only
and half of
half-cooked. I
Ferelden.
demand to
There's
speak with them.
nothing I can do. The city is full.
A guard told me differently. It's a big city. It's a big city.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you.
No, Carver's the youngest.
Ferelden's in for
for sure.
You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub 2 coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Now we fight!
He's so cute. And for what? Go on yourself, Carver! Fuck yes! Look at that man! Look at that young man go! He wastes no time! Get in there, son! What a babe. I'm helping. We're doing it! We did it.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control.
Who said white man
You
can't
have my
jump?
thanks.
That was a jump.
Look, I can't
Man
get
got
you
hops.
into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll
I love
find
those
your
giant
uncle
leaps
and
too.
bring him here.
He just yeeted himself to the sun. He basically just killed them all himself. Yeah, Carver's great. Carver's fantastic. Look at these two. Oh, never mind.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Slap him! That's not slapping!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it, and Drastic guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What if I ask very, very nicely?
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it.
Only uncle.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's
Damn,
been
girl!
cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
He gambled everything away.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
BioWare hand gestures for the win.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
Carver has spoken.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I always pick the same person. You know, like how there's 2 different people you can choose for this? I always pick the same one. Which ones do you guys go for? The smugglers or the mercenaries? So, what's a year?
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenris, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
And we always ask Carver for his opinion, because his opinion is important to me, Carver.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
What a babe. Right, okay, I'll go talk to them.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
We involve him.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
I love that kind of thing. I won't let you incur debts on my behalf. But thank you, please let me come with you. Kirkwall! The gallows! Statues of 4 tortured slaves fill the gallows courtyard, a ghastly memento of Kirkwall's history. 1500 years ago, Kirkwall was the Tevinter Imperium's largest quarry, feeding the construction of the Imperial Highway. The Imperium's hunger for expansion led to legions of slaves forced into working the quarry. When the Empire's construction phase ended, Kirkwall slid naturally into its new role as Bawbag capital of the slave trade. Oh no! The gallows at its heart. You made me jump, I do apologise. The statues are not monuments to the suffering of slaves. Each inch and angle of the courtyard was designed by magisters, boo! Bent on breaking the spirits of newcomers. Executions here took place daily, sometimes hourly, and corpses were hanged from gibbets throughout the yard. New slaves trudging in from the docks saw what awaited them. When Our Lady, fuck yes Andraste, turned her armies against the Imperium, the slaves of Kirkwall revolted, poo, and claimed the city for themselves. Hooray! The gallows stood empty for 200 years, not to be reopened until the crowning even of divine Justinia the First. The gallows transformed the city again. The gallows transformed the city again when the abandoned prison tower became the home of Kirkwall's Circle of Magi. Thanks, Brother Jenna TV. A little bit of a history about Kirkwall there. Look at this guy. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh. Do you think the fucking Magisters are compensating for something? I too also found slavery revolting. Right, I always go to Athenriel because elves and smugglers. Hello.
Are you a Fenris?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly
What's
told
May
us a great deal
26th,
about
Cyber?
you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
Investigate. So, you're bald.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
I hear getting us into the
This
city
statue just
isn't
happens to
cheap.
look like Meredith.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
Meredith probably based her armor on an awful lot of this stuff, actually. She's got the Andraste spike crown thing as well.
I didn't realize Gamlen had told you that much.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
I don't mind the changes that they made to the elves in Dragon Age 2, but Fenris looks ridiculous. Not Fenris. Fenris looks fantastic. The other one, Zevran. Zevran looks ridiculous. Alright. Hello, Stinkface.
I've already told you. I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times.
Forgot your husband already? No, I'm fusing my husbands together.
Byron.
I envisioned Zevran, but said Fenris.
Your business is done.
But...
Excuse me, you harassing that lady?
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
What kind of did you just cheat that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
You mean people like us?
You tell McCarver.
Of course. My apologies. My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
Zing.
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city.
Dragon Age
So
Sarah.
the Templars suggested having
I know they
someone
really
set up
like
shop,
that, don't they?
Temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Ferelden's. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Right, let's just do it.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this.
Excuse me.
So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
Send in the wife? Wife, I choose you? Wife? Wife. 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 Wife.
Care to step in here?
Wife.
Only because this toad deserves it. You have a choice. Pay, or I beat it out of you, and your men.
Hey!
Stay back. Just take what's in the chest. Take it all.
Aveline, use threat!
Let those
It's
guards
super
find
effective.
someone else to buy Dogland junk.
We did it. We goddamn did it. Well done, Aveline. Well done. Whoop. Well done. Well done, everyone. Well done. We did it. We did it. Wife. Sorry, wife. I know, right? She's so good.
You could have given us something more challenging.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Blue tattoos are good. We appreciate. Right. Fan-fucking-tastic, guys. Fan-fucking-tastic. So let's do a little bit of... What's magic up at? Okay, so let's donk and then donk. Perfect. And then what we're going to do... Then what we're going to do is a little bit of stone fist, methinks. A little bit of stone fist. A little bit of stone fist. And then Constitution 1, and then Strong. And then Aveline is going to. We're just gonna go into there. That's absolutely fantastic. Look at these two. Look at these two. Strong. Right. Quick save. We're going to name this one. What are we going to name this one? Show me the boy. Where's the boy? Show me the boy. Right, time to entree. Time to entree the city. La City. Time to entree. Gamlin, you big twat. What's going on? Wait, hold up. Hold on, SpaghettiOs. What if... I mean, we can come back at any time, but what if... There's like little bits and pieces floating around now. We're fine. Just got to do a quick wee check. And then we'll come back. Oh, yeah. Right, Gamlin, you big smell. Let's go inside.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to a Fenris and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did
so
it.
Fenris becomes a Grey Warden.
We're here to stay, at least for a while.
I did corrupted Fenris cosplay where all of his lyrium was red, and I hurt my own heart with it.
The blight may still spread, but for now we have a new home.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. Great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
And they were roommates. Get ready for some arrows spinning between the fingers, excuse me.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything.
Hold on to that Morden things real quick.
We fought Darkspawn.
Show me the boy.
Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand.
We're running from your bloody Templars.
Look, Carver, shut up with that bullshit. You're right, but settle down.
My brother has a point. It's on his head, but it's still valid.
Oh, thanks for that.
Uh-oh.
So what about it, Bertrand? We're just what you need.
Oh no.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right?
Oh no.
You and every other Ferelden in this dump.
Oh dear.
Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
It's Sandal!
It'll get harder if we're at each other's throats.
I know. It just seems like you either die in this city or you end up like the scum we're bargaining with. We need coin, status, something we can shove in that dwarf's face and keep people off our backs. And all I can think of is Uncle Gamlen.
You catch more flies with honey. But Gamlen's bullshit could work too.
Well, he did get us into the city, right? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
No, but I'm about to see something I do fancy.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
Smash!
I apologize for Bertrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
It never gets old. Varric's introduction is probably one of the best in the entire game.
You're part of Bertrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you over your sex appeal. What?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
And what about Carver?
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Messer.
No.
That figures.
Don't tell him that!
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
Is there too smoothness?
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bertrand's been tearing his beard out
Varric
trying
wants
to
to be
fund this on
partners?
his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Varric bisexual king confirmed.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big.
Circles
There's
are
only a
for
brief
magic.
window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn.
Simple
The
plan
treasure
plays
you
in the
find
back.
down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all
Or
the capital
yeah,
you
it could
need.
just be a giant cock ring. I mean, for all we know. But
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work.
You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Hell. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk.
What a babe.
There are more cut
What an absolute babe. Let's level the fuck out of these boys. Right, okay, so we're looking at Stronk. Let's go full Stronk. Let's do it. Full Stronk for the boy. Whatever the fuck that is. Varric! What a man! Which one does the things? This one. Get that up immediately. Right, Bianca. Bianca! Nailed it. Fucking Christian bailing it. Morden sings, thank you.
Just a reminder, Morden sings, sir.
Hi. The boy was shown. Oh, better to die to a thresh, I'm always shotgun blasting, roaring, rather to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiaga in her veins. Off to fight Centurions can't with diplomats instead of a crant, but she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream. And live and die a Krogan queen.
Quiet day, condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres align to make new homes.
Whoops. Oh well.
Lysine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic.
So you will not see a ring. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and wheat feet.
From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics. Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Or amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
And beets. Oh, there we go. Cleo, is your iPad just dead? Is it?
Bodan Fedic, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service.
Hello.
And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice union, Sandal. Hello.
He's so cute.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies.
Hell yeah.
It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
I'm all a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
I'm using my backup, and I'm hating every second of it because it's not what I'm used to. I understand.
Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Just so.
Thank you for telling me, bringing the joy. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I'm so glad that the Rasmus are still there.
I thought all enchanters were mages.
We have to get through a lot of dialogue for this little bit, but we'll get through.
Has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most Dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
I like enchantment.
He enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
You may have just heard a squeal.
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero up
The one I was using is literally isn't in production anymore, so I can't even get an exact replacement. Dude, wait! You know the hero of Ferelden?
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite
Solarian
from the Citadel.
Hell yeah, enjoy your emotes. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime on my account. Good to have you here.
After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
Goodbye! I wish to enchanting? No, we'll leave it for now.
I don't need anything right now.
I look forward to our voyage together.
I love how everyone talks about the hero for Elven. Yeah, me too. Let's see if I can find that Elven boy band for y'all. All y'all. And then we also need to talk to Varric at the Hanged Man. Shh. Stinky. A barrel!
You know, Junior, it's
I love that he calls him Junior.
eerie how much resemblance there is between you two.
She's my sister. Of course there's a resemblance.
He's my brother.
Oh, you thought I meant Hawk. I was talking about Gamlin.
Maker, I hate you, dwarf.
Varric! Varric! Varric, no!
Be careful if you're going into the Rose. It's a favorite hangout of crime bosses and tax collectors.
Varric! That was a low blow, Mr. Tetris. Ooh, hi, Tom. At the height of the Tevinter Imperium slave trade, Kirkwall's elite prospered beyond dreams of avarice. Hightown was built for the wealthiest slavers, boo! Its glitzy mansions rising atop a great wall of rock that borders, on one side, the waking sea. Lowtown covered on its other side until Kirkwall slavers rose, plundered, and Lowtown cowered on its other side until Kirkwall slaves rose to plunder and destroy Hightown's riches. Today, Hightown's prominent buildings are the Keep, home to the ruling Viscount, and the Chantry, home to the Grand Cleric, RIP, and the city's religious centre. Both are converted estates that once housed wealthy magisters, boo! Rebuilt and converted after the uprising. Jenna TV, thank you very much. I don't know why I read it like that. Would you like a TikTok that shows a jasmine dragon tea cakes? I don't understand the question.
Tea, a leg of ham, daisies for the front hall.
Daisies for the front hall, right, okay. Oh shit, I forgot about Sebastian. Let me say two things about Sebastian. One, his voice actor is from Glasgow, we stan. Two, Sebastian's intro is probably the second hottest one in this game, in my opinion, bar Varric's. Those are probably the only two positive things I have to say about Sebastian. He's gorgeous. His accent is fantastic. I wish they had done more with the character. I wish he wasn't so boring. It's when the Chantry sister takes his notice off the board, but he fires an arrow and shoots it back onto the board. Oh, please. They could have made a bad boy Chantry boy. Dude, can you imagine? Oh, he's DLC content, so there's an awful lot of like things that they couldn't do with him, but they could have done more. Oh, just watch this cutscene. Just watch this, man.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Murder! That is a babe.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
Vivian? Wait, what? But that's the best that you'll see of not Carver. That's the best that you'll see of. I've got my thing over Carver. I just read his name. That's the best that you get of Sebastian, unfortunately. In my opinion, wasn't that stunning? They could have done so much more with him, but unfortunately, they just didn't. Duty. New quest. Duty. Sebastian, Prince of Starkhaven, and what a fucking accent. Karate. Right, let's go and see Aveline, and then we'll go and see Varric. And then we can start talking about maybe going and seeing Anders. Love some Sebastian. Oh, he's an absolute sex pest. Like, he's an absolute stunning... Can you imagine if they had made like a little bad boy kind of Chantry guy? Ah! It's so bright! Ah, I'm melting! Ah, she's so bright. Oh, I'm better now.
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. When things go wrong, and they always do, that's where all the fingers point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones, and people nobody sees who do the real work.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario.
Brother.
Perfect.
Point, missing it. Oh well.
My brother is a queen. Have a good one, Mandy. Hello, apple fries. Aveline is hot, and she's a cop, and I'll fight her. The commandments, guys. Okay, please be seated for the commandments of the Maker. These truths are open to debate. The Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life, one mother's pride. Wait. One death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve men and never to rule over him. Oh, to Winter. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. Spoken by someone who was a little bit salty that they didn't get any magic, perhaps. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. Somebody's definitely jealous of a mage somewhere. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings, but not mages. To those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this. There is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker. Solus knows fuck all, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters and non-binary partners do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees with a heavy heart. Transfigurations 1 to 5.
Security alert!
Nice timing. Woo, woo, woo! Good timing. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Ah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Eat my elfie mage ass, Maker. Let's ask him, shall we? There he is in his twatty form. Hold on. Let's have a proper look at this fucking statue. Twatty Maker saying that nobody's allowed to not be. Look, is he lady? Well, I mean, could be. Oh, what if the Maker is non-binary and they're saying that he's a guy and misgendering the Maker? What if? If the Maker is Solus, man, they are in for a surprise. I can't wait. Not only is he a mage, but he's an elf. I love it. Hold on. My god. That's Andraste. No, look, all I'm saying is that I know that that's Andraste, but the Maker thing is here. So all I'm saying is... My god. The Maker! There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out. The first word was fuck, because he stubbed his toe. That was the first word. But that's omitted from this. And his word became all that might be. dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, he said,
Okay, I have to go to sleep now. See you and have a nice rest of the stream less than 3.
Yeah, you have a good rest too. Thank you for that follow. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you very much for that follow. You rest well, Daddy Bird. He said to them, in my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold. No, he fucking didn't. I mean, what? Streets with music for cobblestones and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. And boy, was he fucking disappointed. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending. But their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light, reflected from the Maker's throne. They held from banners that flew on their own. What the fuck was... What did I just say? Is that a natural 20? Hell yes! What would you like for your natural 20? And the voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, in my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will are things done. Yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. But he doesn't have prattle on, does he? And the Maker said a whole load of other fucking bullshit as well. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city. Oh, well done. Who's the second one? Second one? I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn. This is where all of the quests. In your heart shall burn is one of the quests in Inquisition. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return each night in dreams. That way you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. It's kind of like Uthenera, isn't it? Like they would always... The elves would go to sleep, visit the Fade in Uthenera, learn some shit from the spirits, and then come back. But every night when you go to sleep, you would visit the Fade in dreams. The Rasmus qualified for Eurovision finals. I know, I'm so excited. The cert is a load of stuff. Right, let's go and see Aveline. Aveline. Wait, no, we're in the Chantry. This isn't where we see Aveline. This is the Chantry. So whilst we're here, we're just gonna go up here and have a wee look. We look around. Give me that. Nice. Locks of the Golden Fool. History of the Chantry, Chapter 1. The first blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. There's an awful lot to read, but we do need to read some stuff. The leaders of that blessed campaign were the great barbarian warlord Mathrath and his wife Andraste. Their dreams and ambitions would change the world forever. Even after the blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than any other. Dude. The first blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but the Tevinter citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumat, the old god, once known as the Dragon of Silence, had risen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the other old gods did nothing. Dumat was the first dragon, the first archdemon of the first blight, and the old god that Corypheus is the high priest of. He's the high priest of Dumat, the god of silence. Very interesting. Very interesting. What's in here? Oh my god. Cordelius Drakon! This is an awful lot of stuff that we learn in the Jaws of Hakon DLC about the foundation of the Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's song. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. Dumat, please. Please help us, Dumat. Spoiler, he did not help. Right, let me just double check if there's anything. Shouldn't be a... Ah, Parvolin. Nice. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the Kunari ships did a whole bunch of things, and it was iffy at best, I must admit. Should be a door right here, and then we'll pop off. Anything? Something? Nothing? Good. Come on, Carver, let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The architect was High Priest of Uthemiel. That's right. The Dragon of Beauty. Right, onwards. Now then! Now then! We have to go to Lowtown for all of these anyway. Go to the docks. Yes. Right, so let's do Lowtown first. I don't know if the Boots got their... What did the Boots say what they wanted for their natural 20? Wow. My god. It's elegant.
My. If it isn't Hawk. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ.
The Boots, what do you want for your natural 20?
Things have been going well since then?
Did you say? No complaints.
Could be better. Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find.
Is that Bethany's?
In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf.
Her dress
And
straight
of
up
course you'll need
painted
the
on.
appropriate recipes, such as this one.
I can do you a tarot card
Free,
pull if you
for
give me a
old
number.
time's sake.
If you give me a number in the word top or bottom, I can absolutely do you a tarot card pull. Bug. We will never craft. Right, so Kirkwall, Lowtown. Lowtown sits in a massive cauldron-shaped pit, 9 top, that was once Kirkwall's first quarry. The district was constructed by slaves. 3, 4, top. The district was constructed by slaves who carved the city and its harbour out of the rock. Today, Lowtown is a labyrinth of shantytowns, corridors, and hexagonal courtyards, hexes, in the local parlance. The corridors and courtyards being hexagons are important because the whole of Kirkwall is a giant sigil, essentially. You got Sarah! Yay! That's a good one. She's the star, if you want to look her up. Sarah was never quite the glamorous girl. I love how playful all of her tarot cards are. Super good. Hexagonal. I know. I can't even. So the whole structure of Kirkwall is deliberate. Take back our street settings, then copy that. Apparel shop. No. We'll have to come back. Krates. Right, we're not going in there just yet. Right, let's go to the Hanged Man. Hope the tarots are in the next game as well. Yeah, they're super good, aren't they?
Gather round, all.
I bring you a priceless treasure from the highest heights of Mount Davos has traveled. A pouch of Andraste's ashes. Verified by the scholar Genitivi, these ashes cure any ailment and provide virility in more intimate matters. Do I have a volunteer?
I'll try.
Just a small pinch, Sarah. There you go.
My cough is gone.
Cured by the maker.
May I ask for a small rundown of your hawk? I missed the start of DA2.
Absolutely.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
So there he is. This is my trans character. His name is Tony. It's short for Anthony. And he's a sassy little bastard who loves his brother and his dwarf. He's a mage because Carver supremacy. And yeah, no, he's just trying his best. Tony Hawk, yeah, that's right, yeah. The Hanged Man. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Better than being cooped up with gambling.
That's fair, to be honest. He looks like I can show you him up close. There he is. A boy. A whole ass boy. Right, let's go in. Let's pop in here.
Sorry about that, sir. Good news though. I don't need stitches. Bad news is I broke my mug.
No, the mug! I'm glad you don't need stitches, but oh no. Not everybody wants to go to Ravane. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much of an outsider as in Ravane. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country's zealous followers of the Qun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Riveni refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women, who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The Chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Rivane.
So, here's the thing.
Yes.
We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Cue sexy mage!
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it?
Have a good one bringing the joy.
Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there,
Isabella is from Ravane.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly this Grey Warden
That's okay.
came in
We
with
got
some
it,
other
Spiral.
Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Perfect. Perfect. Now, I think there's a little... If we have, like...
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little hawk?
Don't call... Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is.
Hi, Odd.
I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
And they were best friends. So if we go and take like 50 drinks, hold on, order a drink. Nom 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 nom. Nailed it. Right, and then we order another one. I think I've got the coin for this. Hold on. Glug, 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 glug. This is for science. It's only 3 copper a drink. Nom nom nom. I can't remember how many it is, so we're just going to keep going. Could be 20. Arrive and Kirkwall immediately drinks the entire bar. No, but seriously. The hangman's not there anymore because I drank it. We'll just keep doing it for now. I should have been keeping count of how many I've done. I think that's 5. We'll just call it 5.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get out.
Let's go for 6. Hawk could drink Shep under the table. Yeah. What is it? Shepherd has like 3 drinks and that's it. Hawk's liver must be made of solid titanium. Or Thetis drinks are shit compared to space drinks. I mean, to be fair, we're not dealing with alien levels of alcohol here, so... Nom 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 nom. It's probably just piss water she's drinking. He's drinking. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I've not been counting. Hold on. We could do this across the space of the game, maybe, but I can't remember how many it's supposed to be. And I don't remember if they're supposed to be back to back or not. Or if I can just do it across the course of the game, but... What's happening in this quest and who's Anders? You will... You will see. Yeah, I would like to see Hawk drink Rex under the table. Exactly, right? Hawk in space! Hawk and Shepherd just swap places for a day and they don't know why. Alright, let me experiment. So now if I leave... $30 drinks leave. Fuck! Damn it. I definitely didn't do 30. Do I have to do them in a row? Like, have I broken the streak now? And then we go back in. Damn it! Alcohol in the Middle Ages was a lot stronger than we have nowadays. Damn it. Yeah. Then yeah, Hawk's a pro. 2. Do I have to do 30 in a row? Like, am I starting from scratch now? 3. All that copper! I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. I like how both Kraken and Celeste are trying to convince the Discord to not eat math rocks. Well, rightly so! 4. 5. Wait, 4? 5? 4, thanks. 5. $30 is a lot. 30 is a whole lot. Your Hawk looking super handsome. Thanks. He's doing his best. Just you keep counting, Mermaid. You're doing just fine. Hopefully I've got enough coin for this. The MVP of this whole thing is this poor guy, poor boy's liver. Yeah, exactly. 30 is a big number. Reminds me of my college days. We're all just sat here watching Hawk drink.
It's 3 bits.
3 bits. They're called bits. 3 coppers. Right, we're almost there. Reminds me of my army days. He's doing his best. He's plowing on like a champ. Varric and Carver are just sat there like... Eye, mouth, eye. Right, we're halfway there. You need like 90 bits in total. You probably have enough. Yeah, but I already did like 10 before. I should still have enough, to be fair, but... Hawk drinks and knows nothing. Varric, I knew then I would follow this man to the ends of the earth. That's when Varric knew. Carver's just bored out of his face, bless him. Asking why he isn't the one drinking. Da 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 da. Hawk looked like Merlin from the BBC show. I'll take that as a compliment. Hawk, head empty, liver, process. Yep. Almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. I have no idea what we're trying to achieve, but I'm intrigued. You'll see. You'll see. Da, 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 da. What happens if I go one over by accident, Cleo? Does it say anything about that? Carver isn't old enough to drink. He's 18! I'm pretty sure. And he drinks anyway, whether we tell him not to or not. I like that this sigil in the background has been painted over. That's interesting. Hawk head empty, liver processing. $30 or more is fine. Perfect.
Not if you were the last man in the free marches.
Welp. Luckily, I don't need all this coin. Remember in the US, the age is 21. Ah, well, this is medieval fucking Fenris. Why don't we just go by our rules instead? And we'll do one more for good luck. We'll do one for good luck. One for good measure. Hawk is now so fucked that Varric has to carry him. So now we leave and go back. I bet you she was talking to Carver. Oh no. I doubt they had drinking laws back then. Right, inwards. They shout Hawk! So if you drink over 30 drinks or over, leave and come back, they'll cheer for you when you come back in. Hawk! Yay!
No.
We don't need all these coins, Varric, who just told you to save up 50 sovereigns.
Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
Yeah, he's just standing there looking at you like, Hawk. The fuck? Hawk's having a great time. Do they still do it every single time I come in now? Like, is it every single time I come in now? That is fun. I love it. Is it every time or just once? We're going to experiment for science and find out. Hawk is having the best time, whereas Varric is like, Hawk, I just told you to save money. Yeah, we just became a regular. No, 30 drinks in a row. Oh. It's not every time. Oh. Well, that was fun. Right, we have to do 2 things. Technically, we have to do 3 things.
Varric, Carver.
Still think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Drinks later.
Never miss them.
They're best friends.
Maybe later, darling.
I'm alright. Swindler! Get him.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it?
Well, at least it's not
Don't
boring.
say I didn't.
Smoosh! Stay away from my dwarf! Why is it difficult? Maybe it's... Smoosh! Got this under control. I'm just getting used to the controls. Uh oh. Well. That'll do. That'll do. Well done, Carver. Well done. Right, hold on. I need to get used to the Dragon Age 2 controls again. Got it. Nailed it. Fucking Christian Butler. Absolutely slaughtered. Look at it go. Right, first things first. I'm gonna say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the things that we're doing. Let's go and see the Gamlin first, I suppose. Pretty sure you can hold R for auto attacks. I can, but I have to click on the bastards first. Popper! I don't think tab... No, tab isn't a thing until Inquisition. In Dragon Age 2, tab just highlights
Hard to believe they
things.
left me nothing.
Yeah.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off.
Writing desk. There he is! Oh! Bait and switch is Fenris. Fucking accept. The Black Emporium. Duty.
You're Ferelden an apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Dog.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball.
R lets you. Thank
He
you
just
very
needs
much.
to get out more, don't you, boy?
We might soon have need for a war dog.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
What's his name?
Gamlin, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
That's usually what I call my dog. I usually call my dog Doc. Right, guys, I will be taking suggestions for dog's name. Go. Cat. Bark with a Q. Biscuit. Notorious dog. Notorious DOG. Sir barks a lot. Peanut. To bark. All great so far. Notorious bark. This is a different dog. Notorious woof. Cashew. Octopus. Gamlin. Frog. Not so notorious bark. What's the opposite? What's the opposite of notorious? God. Fork. Bubba. Spot. Egg. Fork. Fork the dog. What? No. Leroy Jenkins. Excellent. We can just call him Leroy. Mischievous whimper. Aww. Barkamedes. Your name. Soup. This is a bucket. Dear God. Forgotten bark. Aww. Anonymous bark. Aww, no, I take it back. Shall we name him Leroy Jenkins? Not your name. Your name. Oh, I see. Esquire? We could name him Esquire. We could name him Esquire. Leroy Jenkins Esquire. Right, hold on. How much of it can we fit in? How much of it can we fit in? I can't put spaces. Oh! Did we do it? Is that it? Leroy Jenkins Esquire. Esquire Jenkins. Did I spell it right? I suppose it doesn't matter. Jenkins? Esquire Jenkins. We could do you want Leroy Jenkins Esquire or Esquire Jenkins? It sounds like he's got a pedigree. It sounds like he's got a fucking law degree is what it sounds like. LJ for short. Your dog fancy. I know, check us out. He's a fucking lawyer. This is the second song of yours. The second song of yours I've named. Esquire Jenkins. Esquire Jenkins. Make it as long as possible. Leroy Jenkins Esquire then. We'll call him LJ. Well done, LJ. This is where all of the DLCs are. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And where all of the things are. Apostate's Legacy. This is Malcolm's stoof. Take all. The cardinal rules of magic. You must... hold on. One of these is... One of these is for... the Royal Collection. Fiona! Where's... Oh, it might be this one. The Blade of the Archon. No, it's the Barbarian one, no? Yeah, Dogs of War. I think this is it. One of them is I can give Carver. Cast, the dog's name is what? Varric Leroy. And he is a respected individual, hence Esquire. Kurage. 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 Two-handed weapon and shield. Which one is it? This one probably. Perfect. Inventory. Right, so we can do Malcolm's Honor. It's a naked lady. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. It's a naked lady. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. She's got a fucking saw blade on his mantle. What? It's a naked lady. Right, we can't do Carver right now, so can I? Inventory. I cannot. I need a Carver in order to do the Carver. Fair. I missed your silliness. Hey, how's it going? Right, hold on. We need to talk to everyone.
My children have been in servitude for a year.
How you doing, Orc?
They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
Imagine nutting someone with that.
I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Yes, tell me about it.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage.
Awesome.
No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less.
He's a pretty lad.
I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Suspicious eyes.
Our father died when you were
Gablin,
still
I
in
love putting him on
Pinafores,
the
girl.
street.
You can hardly
No,
expect me to remember.
We'll figure him out.
Oh, of course not. Why should you do something reasonable?
Indeed. Why so defensive?
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you
Is it
won't
ever
be seeing
explained
the bloody
why the
thing. It's still locked up on the estate,
so
and that's
magical?
long out of
Is
my
it just
hands.
cause? At the moment, it's kind of
What
just
dark
cause, yeah.
bastard leaves that behind?
It was old news.
Main character.
You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the
At least I
estate
can't
then?
remember anything.
Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know.
We'll see if we can find
Used to
something as we go
Lowtown,
through.
Sister, that's where we're going to stay.
We do have the DLC where you can fight Corypheus. And it explains a little bit more about Hawk's dad, Malcolm. Are you a mage? I am indeed, Carver.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlin says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
And there it is.
Look, if you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
You want a connection? This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
That sounds like an arrangement that needs to change.
And what if it does? We still aren't important enough to actually live in the place.
You let me deal with
Baby
Carver.
steps, Carver.
All right, sister.
Brother.
If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
You let me deal with Carver.
I don't know if this will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
Good man.
I'm with you, sister.
Brother.
For now.
What is this?
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Cheese.
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him. What is that stain?
The less we know about it, the better. Right, let me just double check. Storage can be storaged. Storage? Right, so we can drop... there's a lot of stuff going on. Nah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Should be fine. Right. We need to go and talk to Aveline. And I believe that's up in the Viscount. We have to go through Hightown. Right, so let's pop back over to Hightown. No, whilst we're in Lowtown, we'll go and start Anders' quest. Because it's nice and straightforward. And he's a sexy, sexy man. So let's just pop over moi.
Wonder if it's time for a drink yet.
It's always time for a drink.
Make a Chinese gaze on your child.
You are welcome.
Those charlatans won't be bothering anyone again.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
And then Anders is up here. Welcome back. Just dead bodies hanging out, pretty much. Welcome to Kirkwall.
Will everyone please just... If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl.
No.
We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Can I help?
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare,
Fenris,
we
Marilyn,
won't turn
Anders
it down.
everywhere.
Donations
best
go in the
friends
box up
each.
front. Anything else?
Varric, Fenris, and Isabella are a good combination as well. I'm looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne.
And a babe.
We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
Good old Alistair.
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
He doesn't stop being a warden, I'm afraid.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
They are
I
a
do
good
not
combo, yeah.
joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children. He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
The thought of Anders the midwife pulling babies into the world, elbow deep in placenta, what a man.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
Calm down.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
What a fella. Tell me where he is, or else.
I can hardly blame him.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep.
How many kids are named Anders?
Has certainly been free enough with his services.
We said Anders at the same time.
Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern.
Anders
If you
is
have need enough,
a man we can talk to about
Anders will be
periods.
within.
Is there any
Hell yeah.
We've
And
been
we
out
will
for a
leave a
week.
little donation
Children are eating sawdust.
if I've got any left from my binge drinking earlier. I will donate none of that. Oh no. I was just going to put a little bit in there, but nah, it's fine. Right, okay, so now that we've done that, we can go over to all the Dragon Age 2 companions need to have their getting along shirt for sure.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages
These
in this
masks
town.
are cool.
And it ain't gonna happen to him.
Carver!
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for
Anders
a
would
Kirkwall,
memorise your
sorry.
cycle.
Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Anders, you know how Isabella talks about Anders being able to do like that little electric thing with his fingers during sex? Can you imagine if he came up behind you and then put his fingers down on your like belly and did the electricity thing? You'd have your own personal TENS unit. Technically, you'd get a cuddle and pain relief. What a babe. What a babe. Hi, my name's Eddie, and I'm really good at selling stuff. I'm just gonna sell Anders as like the best man to have around during your cycle. Right, we need to go back to the highest of towns. The highest of towns. Anders would be the Himbo King if Alistair didn't exist, so... Oh, shit, I forgot.
I spend way too much time here.
Good man. Dwarf!
Ah,
Worthy!
long time no see, my friend.
A blood mage would
Well, if it
also be
isn't
pretty
Worthy,
handy.
The dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth.
Anders
You
is
aren't
brilliant.
still working for a Fenris, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business.
Not gonna lie, I didn't like Anders at first because he was a little
Of
bit...
course. How else
Alistair.
do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you, I still
Alistair
have my old
died?
contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for
That must have been so traumatic.
Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
I love that. I quote that all the time. Don't get dead. Don't get dead. Just don't. Wait. Touch the thing. Do the thing. We did it. Fucking fantastic. We did it. We absolutely did it, guys. We Christian Baled it. There's a guy up here called Jean-Luc. Love it.
Clothing of all kinds.
Thanks, Captain Picard. It was. I cried. I would absolutely cry. If Alistair died, I would just...
2 more passes to go.
2 more passes to go. Right, upsy daisies, up to the Viscount's Keep. Bird. Look at that wiggle though. My hawk doesn't jiggle jiggle. Even though it's jingle jingle. I think it's jingle.
That's ridiculous. How could anyone believe that?
It's pointless talk. Things will never change.
Entree. Jingle jingle. Yeah, it is jingle jingle, isn't it? Yeah. But jiggle jiggle for
Good day,
hawk.
Sarah.
Thank you, it's very, very polite. Right, let's go and talk to the babe.
Fine day, Sarah.
Kirkwall, City Guard. I think there's something in here as well. A Study of the Fifth Blight, Volume 1. Hero Ferelden. Oh no. A lot of stuff about Ostagar. Blah blah blah. Alright, Aveline. Get. We're doing it. I need an Alistair cosplayer to make a TikTok for the second half of this audio. Of the audio.
Aveline.
I'm an Alistair cosplayer. What do you need?
Hello, Hawk. That's it.
What second half?
Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked.
You really have to see it.
I've been keeping an eye on
6'2"
you.
when a compact.
Information
no
is
slack.
one of the
I
few
love it when the
perks of
seats
this
go
job.
back. That part.
Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved
Nice
me
to see
camping
you.
on your doorstep.
Wiggle wiggle for sure. Driving in my feet. You
After
really
what
have to
we
see
went
it.
through to get here.
Rhymes when I write
Well,
them in the
you're no
caption.
child, but I
diss
take
me
care of my
Pretty
friends.
soon. Your
The
ass
places they have me
ass.
patrolling, I've got time.
Illegal treason, and that's the reason I'm regal. Whoa!
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city.
Got it.
In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall.
Totally
Otherwise,
Alistair energy.
I'm here if you need me.
I'm on it.
Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
I need to get a better shirt for, like, casual Alistair, because obviously I don't own any armor or anything. It would be nice to have, like, a kind of medieval shirt or something that I can just hop into whenever I need to. So I just do, like,
The blight is
casual
over.
Alistair.
You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
That's fair.
All right, Aveline. You have something
Looking
worth
zoned?
doing?
No, I'm listening.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Let's go.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
The game's way of telling you that you have to take her with you. Yeah. Right, so
Hope the day's treating you well, Sarah.
we could
How much longer do I have to wait?
absolutely just go and get Anders right now. We absolutely could.
Good luck getting in.
Hierarchy of the
I've been
Circle.
waiting all day.
Drink some water. It would have been nice to romance. We could check in with the Black Emporium real quick. Duty, the way it should be. Duty the long way home. No, that's perfect. Right, okay, so. Excellent. Excellent. Right, to Darktown. Let's get the boy. Let's get both the boys. Because we can get Anders and we can get Fenris. Both husbands.
And here we go again.
Here we go again. Here I go again on my own. That guy exploded into meat. What? I don't think that was me. Running down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter.
I'm gonna have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
But I made up my mind.
Never knew humans.
To enter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Theris forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Theris. Anything that we need to adjust it all to see. That should be fine. Right, let me just grab this real quick. Yes, we are going to get. We'll get Anders and we'll get Fenris, but let me just grab Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
The nose structure in Dragon Age 2 is more canonically sound for Dragon Age elves. I'll say that for sure.
We can't all make a
when you
living in
ask
the
me about...
Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Thanks, Tom Wise. Like, somebody asked me earlier, what do you think about the remodel of the elves in Dragon Age 2? The bridge of their nose is more canonically correct here, but it's not really, it doesn't really matter. Who's this twat?
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Something of yours, sir.
You're welcome.
You have done a great kindness in return.
You have done a great kindness to me there. I don't know what part of Ireland that mage was from.
Nothing was...
But he definitely sounded like he was trying to be somewhere from Ireland. You've done a great kindness. Love that. In Dragon Age 2, they really ham up the Irish and the Welsh accents. But well, they don't ham it up, but they really go for the Welsh and the Irish accents for the Dalish. Darktown was a whole bunch of stuff. Look, there they are. That's where we rode in from. That's where all the boats come in. There are the statues outside. Ed, you just made me snort soda with that. I'm so sorry. Wait till the Welsh accents come up. It's like every single time Meryl opens her mouth, it's just this gorgeous little Welsh twinge to her voice. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. It's just, it's so good. Hello, I come from Wales. Oh, we could also do this as well. Ooh. Right, let's start here. Knock, knock. Rip, sis. It happened. Don't flirt with the mage. Don't flirt with the mage. We're romancing Fenris. We're romancing Fenris. Okay. What a babe. What an absolute babe.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Threaten me! Hello, sexy man.
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death?
Taint.
Not healing and salvation.
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
Poor Sir Pouncelot.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift.
A noble beast.
Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I wonder which friend got Sir Pouncelot in Amaranthine. That's my Anders. That's my Anders. Please take Anders on the Legacy DLC. You know I'm going to. You know I know what scene you're talking about. You know I'm going to. I romanced Anders once and took him on the Legacy DLC. He called me love and my heart split in two.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
Yes, me too!
You say that like it's a small thing.
Looks like a buzzsaw.
Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
Sexy man.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
See, there's still a little bit of him there. There's still a little bit of the playful, sarcastic twat that we all know and love from Awakening. I'd like your help.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again.
Same.
You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
What's the favor?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
No, don't eat Sir
I have a
Pouncelot.
warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows.
My boyfriend.
The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Okay. Carver's here. Houston, we have a problem. Carver's here. Carver's here. Oh no. So, we either commit to this because Anders theoretically is easier to get his friendship back up. Carver is impossible. So we could just cut our losses and we could call it a character development thing for Hawke. Hawke has been raised to think that mages need to be constrained, and then, oh no, we learn out later that maybe it's not so bad after all. That's our headcanon, let's go.
Mages fall to demons. The Chantry can't trust them with the same freedoms as normal men.
You are a mage yourself. I feel the power in you. How can you say that? Never mind. I do not seek debate, only your aid.
Conceal, don't feel, don't let them go. No. Now they know. Let it go, let it go.
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there.
Wait for it.
Make her willing.
Come on, Carver.
We will all leave free men.
Come on, Carver. Okay. We didn't get any disapproval. That's as good as getting approval with Carver. We fucking nailed it. Right. So, what a babe. What an absolute...
Carl won't be able to get away until it's dark. Meet me at the Chantry at nightfall.
Okay. Alright, so we've initiated that. History of Kirkwall. What we'll do is we'll probably go through and read a bunch of the histories of Kirkwall. We need to find the enigmas of Kirkwall as well. Honestly, see if we just get no negative approval with Carver. We're doing well. I know, poor Anders. Don't worry. We'll make it up to him.
This looks like the place.
We'll make it up to him.
If the cellars go this far, maybe we were important.
Leave Anders to me. Anders will be just fine. Anders is dealing with a lot right now. We're the least of his worries. Excuse me. Varterral? Right. So let's do this little quest, and then we'll go and get Fenris. Well, we'll finish off and... Jesus. We'll finish off Anders' quest, and then we'll go and get Fenris. Need to go and help Carl. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 1. Perfect. Remind me to read all of the history of Kirkwall at some point, because it's really interesting. The enigma of Kirkwall is really what we need to be reading. Carl! Although I am noticing the time. Oh no. Okay, hold on.
We're under attack.
Stink!
Surprise!
Give me the thing! There we go. No, stop it! God damn it. I hate everything. Why is it so awkward? Pew! We did it. I fucking did it. I don't know why this is so awkward for me, but I'm trying my best. But I just can't seem to get it. Everything's fine though.
Here we go.
Well. We did it.
Well, that was fun.
Coolio Inglesias. Right, hold on. What's in here? Is that a trap? No.
Can't we talk about this?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? History of Kirkwall Chapter 2. Perfect. I'll do a dramatic reading of the history of Kirkwall tomorrow, I promise. Ooh, sack! Short bow. Nice.
Plan works out.
We did it. We fucking did it. Karate. I had a hunger that only hands could satisfy. Wait, we not friends, Edmund? What?
Did that bastard
Watch where you step. You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
Do you know what, Varric?
Bianca's locked and loaded.
What a man. Inventory is full. It begins. It already begins. Pew! Good thing that gas isn't flammable. Who stood on these traps? Fucking why? Stop it. There we go. Pew! Absolutely did it. Vault key. We did it. History of the circle. Is this guy touching me? Thanks, Carver! What a babe. Now we're fine. Sample. We did it. Right, so upsy daisies, up we go. Have you never seen llamas with hats? I have, yes.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything
That
to
should
learn
do it.
about the family, that's where it is.
Get. We don't need any of that. But we do need this. So we'll take that. We'll take that. We cannot take that. Right, cool. So what we'll do is we'll grab anything. Gloves.
Security alert! Security alert!
Woo, woo, woo! Thank you very much for that follow. Take that, and that should, there we go, level Carver up. Perfect.
So this is it. Grandfather's will.
We're doing it!
Let's just take it back
Hello,
to Mother
Panda
and be
Ghouls.
done with it.
Yes, let's go back now.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
Speed run, speed run, speed run.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but
Oh, I didn't realize that's what you were doing with the
it's only
hands.
fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Ruh-roh.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
That boots. That emoji. Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlin is left only a stipend. To be controlled by you.
Poor Gamlin, to be fair.
Gamlin, how could you?
I swear they better not
You're
mess
the
up
one
the
who
next
ran
one.
away, Leandra.
We will
What
riot.
happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Did you wait a minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
That's my air
I
freshener.
took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlin. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Go on yourself, Leandra. Let's go. He's a very well-written character. You don't have to like a character for them to be very well-written. Let's double check.
Hello,
We also have to
Lord
talk.
Carver.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
Brother.
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman. And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Sweetheart.
Very well, Carver. What's your plan?
I'd look forward. Make something new. Stop paying debts for old men. And if I had to go backward, I'm not looking for ancient names. I'd fix what's important. What went wrong.
We can't just go back.
We wouldn't need to if you'd done it right. Lothering was our home, not this place. We could have stood our ground. You could have stopped that ogre from killing Bethany.
Pressure that'll drip, drip, drip till it just don't stop. Whoa. Pressure that'll drip, drip, drip till you better to pop. Bow, bow, bow. Give it to your brother and never wonder if the same pressure would have pulled you under.
You're right.
What?
I'd change all of that if I could. But we don't have that option, and you know it. Well, good talk.
Sister.
Brother.
I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
He's not an ass. He's a silly wee man. He's scared that he's inferior, and he's scared that he is obsolete. And when men are afraid that they are inferior and obsolete, that's how they act. It's just... Ooh. Ooh. They'd much rather come off like that than admit that they feel vulnerable. Let's go for some Cone of Cold. Hell yeah. But I'm going to look after him.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Apparently Carver was 15 when he ran away to join King Kaelin's army. Wanted to be a knight. Ed, no, what?
The estate is yours.
30 to midnight, copy that.
Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Your mother's dead. Let it go.
Let it go.
When I was a girl, your grandmother was the young, beautiful, noble mother all my friends wished.
Don't get me wrong, he's still being an arse. But I have a lot of patience.
She would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl.
I'm not saying that he's not
Never
being an
cried.
arsehole right now.
Just looked at you with those big eyes.
But what I'm saying is that I've got the patience. I'll do it.
She was so
leave him to
be
me.
Taken from us.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Yeah, the twins are 18.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany.
Let Carver have his daddy issues in peace.
I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began.
Never.
It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Wow. Amazing. Right, let's really...
I'm with you, sister.
Brother. Oh.
I'll let you sleep.
He's having puppy dreams! No, he's not. Cool, right, let's go to the Chantry. Bloop, 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 I guess. Right, so Chanters... Wait, what? Nani? I have mail? My god. Alright, now we can leave. Boom. I have too much femchild being punished for existing while mask child does shit and is praised trauma to tolerate Carver. Well, I also have that trauma as well, but I'm still pretty open to I'm still very patient. Hubert!
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my sister.
Brother.
She's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
It is going to be difficult. No. Leave it to me.
Here you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do.
There's nothing we can do about it, because even if we go and get Fenris first, he will disapprove during Anders' quest, so...
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Alright.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs
Carver
me more
never
than
got
those
praise
miners
though.
make in a year.
He couldn't excel at anything.
The bone pit is just outside
but it would
the
draw
city.
attention.
Any map will show it.
Solid point, carry on. Right, Chantry. No, stupid. I do this every time. What's your armor, Eddie? It's part of the DLC content. It's the Fugitive's Mantle. It's part of the DLC stuff. You could get Merrill. I could get Merrill. I could go and get Merrill. But it's really nice having Anders and Fenris there for Merrill's quest. We could get Merrill. Has to be nighttime. Is that your daddy's, like... Yep, that's my dad's staff as well, with the one with the naked lady on it. Let's see what happens. I'm up for it. Let's see what happens. I can save beforehand if it gets too... Carver might not even mind.
How can these nighttime streets be so dangerous? We should clear these idiot thugs out.
I like how Carver thinks. I want to see if I can do it. That's the
I'll show them what I can do.
I'll kill you.
Go for it, Carve. Carve your way, Carver. Pew. That's convenient. Thanks for throwing that guy over here for me to get. You get him, Carver. Ow, ow, ow. I can't reach that part of my back. Who designed the human body to not be able to reach the itches on your back? Pew! I helped. We did it. We goddamn did it. I tend to always get Fenris first and then get Anders and then get Merrill and then get Isabella. Oh. I think I go Varric, Aveline, Anders, Fenris, Merrill. I think that's what I usually do. And then Isabella.
You're going to regret this.
Beautiful.
Pew.
You're absolutely fine. Nightmare? No, no, no. We're just on casual. I'll play Inquisition on Nightmare. I'd like to try Dragon Age 2 on Nightmare at some point, though.
A shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark.
I've never actually played...
But good reward in getting rid of them.
I've never played Dragon Age 2 on Nightmare mode, but I will be playing Inquisition on Nightmare. I don't know, but I need to have words with that person. What person? Whomst? I tend to always get... Oh boy, I don't go past casual because I'm chicken. There's no such thing as, you know, it's an accessibility thing. Play it on whatever level you want. But for me, there he is, what a babe. I always and only play Inquisition on, Nightmare. Beautiful. Strong. Strong. Right, we'll save here. And see how much we fuck this up. Have a good one if you're leaving.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago.
What?
No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yes.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
Carver.
All right.
Behave yourself.
I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Carver, behave yourself in here, okay? Oh god, it's so bright. I can see the time. Spiral, if you need to dip out...
Just let me talk to him.
Okay, sweetheart. Anders started talking and I almost said dick. But if you need to dip out, you absolutely can. Alright, this is Anders' boyfriend, so let's all behave ourselves.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Hi, Justice.
Now we fight.
Yay! Both of my boys. Fucking do it! God damn it.
I'll deal with this.
The fuck? Did you see that Templar just cartwheel off me? Rude. Absolute audacity of this man. Right, you're gonna have to calm the fuck down. Get thyself fucked. Pew. We did it. Right, let's see if we can do this. We're aiming for no disapproval from Carver.
It's like you brought a piece of the Fate into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
There he is. There's the man in question. I don't even mind. There's no way, there's zero chance that we're going to get any approval. But let's try and minimize the disapproval. My god, he tricked you, Anders, maybe.
This bastard ratted you out to the Templars.
He wasn't himself. Being made tranquil takes away everything human inside you. He wasn't capable of caring for me anymore. He could only follow the rules.
You cannot imagine it, Anders.
Anders is easier
All
to
the
deal with
color,
later.
All the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this...
Get
I'll never
thyself
be whole again. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
It was justice that brought it back. That's how seekers are made. They're made tranquil, and then a spirit comes and touches their brain. A spirit of faith comes down and goes, boop. Not tranquil anymore. Justice could do it. If only they knew. If only they knew.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Why do you look at me like that? I think about that line sometimes.
Goodbye.
Right in the taint!
We should leave before more Templars come.
Sorry, Anders. Right. Carver, behave yourself. Carl, that kills people!
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
This is the part where I'm
You're
gonna
wrong.
get hurt.
But not far wrong. This is hard to explain.
Right, we need to finesse this.
When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Right, time to finesse like I've never finessed before.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude,
justice.
They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
Right, we're going to be a bit of a dick to him. Just a little bit of a dick.
Just say whatever you have to say.
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Once he was inside me. Let me get this straight. We need to be careful. He's right there. Look at that man. He's poised to disapprove. Poised. He is so ready to disapprove. We just need to finesse this as best as we can. And I'm not sure, do we need to go into too much detail? It should be fine, it should be fine, it should be fine.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
Carver needs to
It's
chill.
not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not
Carver
even the
needs a
greatest scholar
Snickers.
could tell you where I end and he begins.
Readying the Snickers as I talk to Anders. Yeah, so they're one person now. They can still sense each other's consciousness, but Anders and Justice are like one person now. Oh shit, no, I shouldn't have. Oh no.
I just need your Grey Warden expertise, not a diatribe on your strange personal habits.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
Come on, Carver, don't be a dick. Come on, Carver, do not be a dick, Carver. I do want to have a conversation with him real quick. Alright guys, moment of truth, here we go. Keep your eyes on that corner. If I see any red Carver, it's game over. No disapproval is as good as approval. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. Fucking did it. No disapproval is as good as approval.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets. I must look trustworthy.
You look... something. True. Proud. Like even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
I can't. It's okay. You can flirt with people, but Carver's here, guys. Carver is here. Carver is present. Carver is here. It is good though. Carver needs to mind his damn business. It's okay if you flirt with Anders. You can flirt with Anders and still romance Fenris. It's not a problem to flirt. We could do it for science. Fenris isn't here yet. Well, he won't hurt him. But we are. Fenris. For science, you say? It does make tension later. No, we're doing it proper, guys. Hold on. We're doing it proper. What exactly happened? It's not mentioned. Anders will tell us about it right now. Hold on, I'm doing this for science.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
No, sir. No. Oh, he's flirting with me! I have no choice!
Keep telling me I'm beautiful. You can't go wrong with that.
Oh, I'm sure I can get more creative. No, I shouldn't do this. I don't want to hurt you.
I said you can't flirt and Anders was like, bet. Carver be like, hurt me.
Why would you hurt me?
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Carver, don't. Carver. Oh, thank fuck. Look at this good boy. Look at this good boy. Look at this good boy. Okay, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. I forgot how good. I forgot how good it is. Look at this little bean! Anders is amazing. Honestly. Dude, welcome to Anders. Seriously, just... You're playing Dragon Age with me now. You're gonna have to just accept that I love every single character. Despite their fucking flaws. Strong boy is strong. Right, for Anders, I always go slightly... Well, it's Anders. We need fireball. He literally screams, "Suck on a fireball!" Ooh. Wait. I like giving Anders Tempest. I don't know why. Oh, I do know why, because it's the electricity thing with his fingers comment. It always makes me think of Anders sucking a fireball, electric fingers. There he is. Right, onwards to victory. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight. Let me just scooch on over here real quick. I'm literally working on my Anders cosplay. Dude, I can't wait to update my Anders cosplay. When I cosplayed Anders once and I used my natural hair because it was long at the time. Obviously I can't do that now. I need to get myself a wig. So if I can get myself a wig for Anders, I would love...
Your sisters were both mages, as was your father.
And I'm not. What of it?
Nothing. It's not always passed to all siblings. But it's good to know you understand our plight.
Shove your plight.
Anders is like... Oh! Right, if I was bait and switch, I would be down here. Perfect. So what we're going to do... Has to be nighttime. Yeah, and there's the bottom pit. Perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to set ourselves up. Anders started no fucking drama. Anders was literally trying to be nice. He was trying to be nice. And Carver was like, "Oh, American me!" Yeah, Carver was totally a dick just now. Samson. It's fucking Samson. Who's voiced by Gideon Emery, who's voiced by Fenris' voice actor. Let's talk to Samson real quick.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
That's Gideon Emery.
Hey, you got any dust?
Dwarf dust.
I'm hurting here.
Fucking Samson. There he is, stinky man. If you side with the mages and Inquisition, this is Samson.
Hey, you got any dust? Dwarf dust? I'm hurting here.
What an absolute bastard. Carver is always grumpy. You know what? There's something about grumpy people that I find endearing. Grumpiness is honest. You always know where you stand with a grump. I'm not saying you're in good standings with a grump, but what I'm saying is that you always know. It's very clear where you stand with a grump. It's just honest, and it's somewhat endearing. I'm not saying that it's justified or pleasant, but at least you know where you stand with grumpy people. What? Pew! I forgot Anders was here. Oh yeah, look at that man.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
What a babe. But what a babe. What a babe. Got Adam holding back. Beholden onto me. Right, okay guys, it's midnight. I kinda need to hello. But I'll get myself to a point. Living for this Anders hype. You are gonna get so much hype about all of these characters from me. Like every single one. There's Ansel. When I asked Ansel to provide a distraction, I had no idea he would get someone so... What's the line? 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 It's so nice to see Anders' love. He's so hated normally, for real. Oh no, don't you worry, you'll get it from me. Capable! When I asked Ansel to provide a distraction from the hunters, I had no idea he would find me someone so... capable. Here comes the Betty Rubble laugh. Right, you guys on Twitch, watch these ads. I'll be right back. And if you've been watching, show me the boy. And if you've been watching on YouTube, thank you very much. A huge shout out to the patrons that you saw at the beginning of stream. And please consider subscribing for more. Check out all of my socials in the description box down below. And I'll see you tomorrow for tomorrow's episode. Bye.